About 4 minutes. And welcome back, everyone. Continuing where we last left off with the Funguys here. We had just brokered a peace between all of our enemies to buy ourselves a little time to build back up. Things did not quite go our way, but we can fix that. Plus, this will give us options. Let's see. What do we really need here? I think we'll go with the Pirate Free Haven. But yeah, we had just barely... Well, not barely. We were in a bit of a pickle there. We bit off just maybe a bit more than we could chew. At least, at the current time. In the future, that'll be less of an issue. Let's go ahead and grab a bit more minerals here. And we'll go ahead and grab another trade district. And a posthumous employment center to make more cybernetic zombies. And we need some alloys. We'll go ahead and sell a bit more of our consumer goods and food here. I believe we need more moats as well. So we'll grab a few moats. And we'll grab some alloys there. We do produce a decent amount. We just kind of ran into the problem of not quite having enough production to keep up. I need a lot more, what's it called, a lot more star bases for production here. I also need to upgrade a few more fortresses. It seems their starbase there is under attack from a pirate fleet. Go ahead and merge these guys. Let's go ahead and have our ship seal up here. And we will send the mercenaries out to, like, deal with some stuff for us. I would like to grab those, so hold on. let's go ahead and we'll go with a mindful scientist known as Bad Luck Charlie there. And we'll research as much as we can. There we go. But we just slightly bit off more than we could chew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what's causing us to constantly get humiliated here, by the way, is our vassal here has kind of ticked off the Fallen Empire there. So we do want this, and I'll be taking that a little bit here. Out of curiosity. And no, I cannot put a holding here. Okay, I was about to say, if I can put a holding on a Fallen Empire capital, that would be funny. But I cannot. I do really need to get this planet, too. Let's go ahead, though. And... oh, it seems, one of the... or, one of the enemy nations, may or may not have been dealt with. Not by us, but we'll go ahead and set them to automated build. Let's see. Did I already have our habitat over here? Where was it? We need to upgrade this quantum catapult too, thinking about it. But where's our... yeah, we did. Sorry. I was trying to make sure we did send the colony to our habitat we had built. And I'm going to build another one when we get enough alloys. Let's see here. I guess we should go ahead and get... let's get hyperlane breach points. Upgrade our hyperdrives a little bit more. Speed us up.
Fleet engaged. Give them
And
a broadside.
let's go ahead and send our science ship to research that system there. And we'll grab a Spark of Genius.
Research complete.
And there's a massive mining facility there. We'll let them go. Seems they weren't quite able to get everything in time.
We grow ever stronger.
Yes, I want
Technology
Mega
secure.
Engineering. We'll lock it in, so we're more likely to get it. Same with Titans there. And we'll go ahead and research that. It'll be a huge upgrade
Flotsam
for us
salvaged.
when we can finally start building stuff like this strategic command center. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and build another habitat.
We grow ever
And we'll also build an orbital ring. And there we go. We get arc emitters. The big boy guns for our battleships there. And one of my favorite weapons, in all honesty. Arc emitters are awesome. They give you a very... It's a high rolly kind of weapon. But... Oh, we're gonna oppose this.
Space charts updated.
I guess we're not. Not yet, at least. There we go.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Let's see. Can we call in a few favors? Can we get a few favors, even? Let's offer a trade deal. There we go. They won't offer us favors at all. Alright. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and have you scout these systems here. Meanwhile, we'll build up our fleets. There we go. And we will assign a admiral here. I'll give her menacing destroyers a bit more firepower. Our warriors salute you, Visari conservers. But let's see here.
A system has been charted.
We do want to keep this. For now. It'll keep improving our economy. Which is why. And let's see here. Where's my black site? Apparently we don't have it researched. Well then. Let's go to move them there. Our, what's it called? Our construction ship here is going to build those. We already have that system scouted, so let's go ahead and excavate the ancient tomb, in fact. Go ahead and assign our general there, just in case we need our armies immediately available to us. How close are we to the arc emitter? Not very close at all. What's our cost being increased by? Alright. And we finally encountered an L cluster gate. So we know where some are. Ooh. One of our Funguys decided to dip into the spores himself there. Let's go ahead with more star bases.
A system has been charted.
Our construction ship here. We'll continue building. I need to up our science production even more.
A system has been charted.
I've been slacking on that. So, let's go ahead and start building some. Though I do need a single habitation district. And let's go ahead and start expanding our habitats there. Sell some food real quick. We'll buy a lot of minerals. Buy a lot of alloys.
Space charts updated.
And we'll buy some moats to keep us afloat. Neutralize the droids in the ancient tombs. Let's go ahead and set up more chemical plants. Need to research the stuff to clear those blockers at some point. Let's see. We'll negotiate with crime lords here for more stability. That one actually ends up being pretty good to do normally. Reason being, the stability increase actually helps a lot with production. And as you can see there, we now don't have much crime. So one of those criminal jobs will be reduced at some point.
We grow ever stronger.
And let's see
A
here.
system has been
We'll
charted.
go ahead and replace this with more research. We need more labs. And what was proposed in the galactic community? Astral studies, diplomatic weight from tech as well as research station. What's it called? Research station output. Let's see, the mausoleum. The structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or necropolis, dating back several million years. There are no obvious signs of previous looters, so the structure may have been left untouched since the chameleon field was erected. The structure's first chamber is accessible, but an impenetrable door blocks any further progress. Large alien glyphs, as of yet untranslated, have been carved into the wall of the door, or above the door. Well, hopefully our fungi there can translate something that's several million years old with no cipher or anything. We believe in them. Anyways, let's continue our production here. Nice, we got another colony. More research labs. Alright. Let's go ahead and build an orbital ring. We got more raiders. And we got more refugees. Always welcome. Can we not build that around an Ecumenopolis at all? Is that what's going on? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and send it to build on that. Meanwhile, our new habitat here will be colonized. And let's send the Super Rukura. And for our subterfuge here, let's see. Let's go with encryption and chance to evade. We have no choice but to accept there. It's getting annoying. I may... Before we go into another major war, if we can help it, I'm going to try and build up to deal with these guys. Which will mean those arc emitters are going to be put to work pretty quickly.
A new colony is underway.
Let's go ahead and assign our envoys here. Finally get these discovered. Rampaging Crusher Drone. A roving Crusher Drone set up to ambush unwary explorers was encountered by our archaeologists on Dara's 2A. Everyone managed to escape, but it's now tirelessly patrolling. We need to disable it. And disable that droid. And it seems we've discovered those, or whatever we're investigating is quite massive. And our other contact shows that they're sapiens. Space amoebas. We'll go with amoeba study here. And we'll research it immediately.
A system has been charted.
And so we shall. Meanwhile, what's going on in the Galactic community here? Oppose that. And someone declared us their rivals.
A new port to call home.
And there we go. Extra evasion.
We are being contacted.
And we find the curators. Let's see if they can help us with the shroud. Real quick. Ah, so we know about the Dreadnought and the Ether Drake. Tell us about something new.
Information in the situation log. There is new information in the situation log. There is new information in the situation
And we'll
log.
do this to get our rep up with the curators quickly. Let's see. Tell us about the Ether Drake. Tell us how to defeat it. Same with the Dreadnought. And can you aid our research? Always want to have the research up with them. That's the L cluster group. And let's see here. Let's grab some ships from them to up our rep with them. There we go. And we'll have them help us with engineering research here. And we'll also hire a salvage overseer. Never mind. I guess we will not. So what we will do is our booty seekers here need to make some more ships. Go ahead and mark that on our map real quick. And we will go ahead and mix all the cruisers we just got together.
A system has been charted.
Let's see here. The alien glyphs above the door have been translated. I am Kwan, the guardian of Maz Tarab, the prophet of Zva. In a galaxy awash with spite and hatred, I have chosen to seclude myself here. Proceed if ye be worthy. After combing through the first chamber for anything of interest, archaeologists have discovered a tiny concealed panel. When pressed, the door rumbled open. The second chamber is now open to us. And we have our arc emitters. As well as we are going to research proton launchers. Let's go ahead and reverse engineer some technology there. Not bad. More research speed is always welcome. And let us modify our battleships here. We'll go with Amoeba. Great craft there. We'll upgrade our shields. And our armor. Go about like that. That way we have some decent resistance to everything. We'll upgrade our drives. Let's go with carrier so we can make full use of our range here. And we'll actually equip phase disruptors, if anything. Let's see, what's the range on a large phase? We cannot have a large phase disruptor. Alright. But we'll go with shield capacitors and regenerative cold tissue, though. Meanwhile, our cruisers here. We're still going to keep their missiles there. But they will also equip phase disruptors. And the reason we're doing this is we don't have to give a crap about shields after this point. Armor will hinder our missiles, but nothing else. Let's go ahead and just use the 0-point core there. Go ahead with the crystal plating there. I'm going to replace this with regenerative hull. This is going to be shield capacitors and advanced shields. Our corvettes here will take phase disruptors and advanced shields and crystal infused plating. And they'll also take regenerative hull. The reason we're doing that is, what's it called? Our corvettes here that are armed with missiles, they're not going to be able to really get through the shields with the railguns there. So we may as well have something to damage hull a bit more. Or damage the actual HP of the ships. And the regenerative hull is just to keep our armies from needing to always be at a station to restock. Let's see. We'll go with an interceptor for this. Our interceptors will just be a, what's it called? A boat for, you know, sorry, a boat for phase disruptors here. That'll allow them to kind of anti other corvettes more. Since these have amazing tracking is the other reason. And we do 2 afterburners here so they can get in range much quicker. Meanwhile, our menacing destroyers here. We'll take afterburners. I'll give them a bit more evasion. Brings them up to 40% there, which is pretty good. And I think that's fine. Yeah, and we want them on picket. We don't have any upgrades to the flak yet, so we'll have to make do without. But there we go. And now let us upgrade our fleets. First, though, we need to merge these. We'll upgrade the Booty Seekers. Upgrade our other fleets here. As well as reinforce this one. Which we need to rework how we have this fleet set up here. This fleet is going to have 10 battleships. And 32 of each corvette. Well, let's go with 33 of each corvette. There we go. Let's also go ahead and grab a lot more alloys. We can also, now that we're producing moats, we can go ahead and start creating more foundries here on our capital system.
Ships ready for action.
And let's go ahead and set this up. Meanwhile, our construction ship here. We'll start building another. What's it called? On. Okay, we can't research that. We'll start building another habitat, though. Let's see. Let's build a fortress habitat right here.
Ships ready for action.
The only glyphs above the door have been translated. Oh wait, on. Oh, okay. There's a alien empire. Which one is it? That's about to declare war on us. Ah, it's these guys here. That is actually perfect in some ways. They are one of the groups I do want to take out quickly.
A system has been charted.
Let's see. How do they compare to us? Their fleet power is equivalent. Their economics and technology, though, are advanced compared to us. And there's equipment malfunction. How unfortunate. Let's go ahead and build a spy network here. Their encryption is strong, but we'll break through it. And let us see here. How close are we to our next tier of becoming the crisis? Because that's when we get our true power or workhorses. menacing cruisers are quite nice.
Intellectual booty.
Also, we get menacing destroyer tracking,
A
which is
system
huge.
has been charted.
And 50% ship's
ready
weapon
for
damage,
action.
which will be a massive boost to us. Let's go ahead and grab selective lineages. And it appears we have been implicated in a plot to push us to war with another faction. Well, yeah, if we can take these guys here,
Ever stronger.
that'll be huge. That'll give us a lot to work with, resource-wise. Okay, I see they're putting people on our borders. So let's go ahead and put a stop to that. Get as much as we can real quick. We don't use dark matter just yet. Let's. Psychic power is what a crop. Seems we're going against some psychics here. Will not help them. We need a few more battleships.
Summon the fleets. War has been
Let's
declared
set our war
against
goal
us.
of bringing them into the fold. And what do we have here? But a paper relay. Let's go ahead and claim that for ourselves.
Hostile station engaged.
I need to let them take advantage of that. Let's also send the let's send the booty seekers up to hold off this side. As long as we don't get pinned in from too many areas, we should be fine. And let's go ahead and upgrade this, as well as we'll go with the command center and a communication jammer. Try and decimate more of their
System
fleet.
has been charted.
But they have a decent-sized fleet here. Let's go ahead and give them business. Ooh. Hold on. What is their ship composition? Let's see. They have a ton of corvettes. They have mainly destroyers.
Intellectual booty.
Let's go ahead and send the contractuals to deal with them then. And we will finally get wormhole stabilization.
Our port is under siege. Our starbase is lost. Space charts updated.
We didn't fight them in a awful position either. Obviously, fleet power is not everything. But
All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
go ahead and take that. What do we got here? Got a fleet of... how much is that? Ooh. Alright. That is a massive fleet. Let's go ahead and reinforce ours. And we will create a... well... Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Add new fleet designs. More menacing destroyers. And we will just crank out these guys for now. They're not the best fleet, but we can make use of a lot of them there. These guys just cost minerals. And minerals are cheap. Let's make use of that. Go ahead and sell that. And we will grab in-game minerals. Also sell 1,000 of that and grab another... Well, can't quite grab another 10k, but... We'll go ahead and produce as many as we can. Let's head back here. And you know what? Edicts. Give ourselves a shield boost. Let's go ahead with explosive damage. And energy damage.
Our starbase is lost. Our starbase is lost.
Let's see. Oh boy. Let's ambush them. Move right here. Oh. Never mind. Let's go assist our people up there. Let's see. Go ahead and take max infiltration level in the envoy. It's a deal. They retreated, but we didn't have a total loss there. Let's go ahead and set them to be reinforced. And we'll murder ball with both of these fleets and take them out. And we're just gonna have to leave these fleets to try and mess with us for a little bit. Which is unfortunate. Let's see. Go with an adaptive leader there.
Intellectual booty.
And we'll go ahead and reinforce them further. Go with more habitability. That'll help with our stability there. As soon as our corvettes or our people make it over. All right. Let us send them on the offensive. and we should just wipe them out. There we go. And let's go ahead and send them on another warpath here. Deal with these guys.
Technology secured.
And we finally have mega engineering. Let's go ahead and get quantum missiles. I need to set up fortress habitats all around, though. That'll help delay them further.
Ahoy there! Enemy ships have been spotted!
Yeah, and they're gonna recover. You know, we could have named the shrooms that, thinking about it. But we've already been brought into another war, Hardy. So glad to have you aboard. Let's see. You know, we got a very veteran admiral here. So what do you want their name to be? Let's real quick make sure we're on the pet. Okay, we are. Let's see. Go ahead and take that. But we may have had a enemy empire try and declare war on us here. I should probably take care of this fleet first. Let's see. And we're almost to menacing cruisers here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, good news, by the way. I think I have the mod list for Darkest Dungeon basically completed now, for how I want it set up. So, I've just got to test it I'll probably test it, probably around Sunday. And may start it then, or maybe Dark Souls, that day, since should be a relatively quick one. But the modded Darkest Dungeon will be starting soon. But let us annihilate these people.
Intellectual booty.
We need to get rid of these hyper relays, though. That is a option. Not sure if it's one I would use, but it is an option. Alright. We need to amass our whole fleets here, since they are clearly trying to just swarm us. And what do we have here? Let's go ahead and get these out of the way. They'll research very quickly.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
But we'll send our whole fleet towards them. Have a glorious battle. And our habitat's complete. Let's real quick while The battle rages on. Send some mushrooms just start making a new habitat. New growing world, as it was. And let's see here.
Prepare the boarding parties.
Not our construction ship. Well, I think he's dead. I think that construction ship is long gone. Let's see how the war goes. Where are our other fleets? Hold on. They got delayed by an outpost station. And our destroyers are actually doing quite well here. I'm not necessarily expecting them to win. These menacing destroyers are just meant to basically harass and weaken targets for us. Oh, it looks like they may actually destroy them all. Starfarer Jack is now stubborn. Oh, it makes sense. He did just drop into a massive fight and refused to back down, and he actually came out on top in the end. Yeah, those destroyers, they're set up in a way to basically, what's it called? They're set up to engage and then get out of there very quickly. And actually, rather than having the whole fleet there, just do that. Send them there. And the booty seekers will go and clear up the rest of that. Okay, they're still not taking on Shard. Good. We have Robo Shrooms. I did end up grabbing, what's it called? The flesh is weak there. Though, technically we can still get some Psi units as well by just conquering another nation. So we can have the best of both. And let's see here. Go ahead and get this out of the way. That's a dead end technology-wise, so that'll help clear some of this stuff up. And let's go ahead and reinforce our fleets. How many minerals can we get here real quick? Nice. Enough to replace some ships that were lost. And we'll have to update it from here. Also, something I noticed that was happening, Hardy. We're gonna have to get rid of these guys here soon, because our vassal here keeps ticking them off. And, making them a little bit hostile towards us. Go ahead and have these guys start taking these. They're throwaway ships anyways. And we'll have these guys head over and take our citadel back.
Technology
no, do not go through Shard. If anything. this hat.
Technology secured.
We don't need Shard to show up at our door. And we get Titans, finally. Time to wield the big lasers at things. Let's go with encryption here. What do we have here? A tiny fleet. They do have hyper relays, though, so we do have to be mindful of that. But would you look at that? Someone manifested psionics. Oh, I think we know who our next target of conquest may be. Go ahead and move these guys back to support our main planet. Keep reinforcing people. Alright. Real quick. Let's see. Can I get a permanent seat for us? No, we are not on the council currently. We were kicked off the council at some point, apparently. By someone who is weaker than us. Interesting. How to fix that? Can't quite upgrade that just yet. Okay. Actually, you're closer. Go stop them. We don't need them, taking our systems.
Space charts updated.
And we'll finally get neutron launchers. More missiles to send towards them. We will comply for now. Not for long, though. And Merciful Sam gets unyielding.
A new colony has been founded.
Alright. Smuggler activities, lowering our trade value. How unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of them. They're becoming too much of a pain. Go ahead and get another science, or a couple science ships made here, as well as a couple construction ships. Because I do want to research all this nice debris here. We can get jump drives for free. How interesting. Let's go ahead and try and get them over here in time. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers need to head over. I don't know why they keep insisting on going through Shard's home territory, but they do.
Space charts updated.
And let's see. Where is the enemy ship? Well, we came out victorious there. Our contractuals here got hurt, but are otherwise fine. Send the plundering scoundrels to go secure our borders here. And we would like to continue our service. But we don't have the energy credit. We'll at least keep our insight there. Sell the food to get the energy credits for the curators there. Where are you? There you are. Get those research bonuses going. I am heavily lacking in research currently. So, any little bit helps. And we'll go ahead with maximized production. Also, you're just about there. This war is proving quite good for us in some ways. Well, it's a pain to keep our stuff from getting raided here. At the same time, you're having quite a good menace build up. And we'll send the plundering scoundrels back to take them out. And we'll send the contractuals back too, now that they've engaged our destroyers here. And they're locked in. We lost some destroyers, but not all of them. Scoundrels are going to delay these guys up here while we take them out down here. Not for very long, but long enough. And let's go ahead and send them up to deal with that next fleet. And we'll reinforce them. Let's go ahead and set it 2 times speed so we can actually watch these battles. And we'll go ahead and go destroy their fleet here. We are actually technically winning this war. We have destroyed so many of their ships, and we have suffered no war exhaustion in comparison to them. Which is good. We can technically end this at any time we feel like. And you know what? What I'll end up doing here is let's place a few claims on their systems. Yeah, you know what? That's a nice system. So are these. We'll go ahead and claim all of them. And let us see here. Let's claim this group as well. Make them lose some ground in their main path. And we can throw a couple fortress habitats in here if you start delaying them.
A system has been charted.
Booty Seekers will get taken out. But they bought us time. For our horde to start dealing with them. And they retreated. Go with a meticulous scientist here real quick. We have some things to research. Scoundrels here need to be reinforced. But they're otherwise fine. Let's go ahead and upgrade this citadel while we're at it. And go ahead and turn this into another trade habitat here. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go get a habitat start here. Oh, we're lacking the alloy. So we'll just send them to enter the orbit. Contractuals. We'll go ahead and head back to start dealing with them. Bolster's fleet, or the Bolster's Buccaneers will head up. And let's pull the Booty Seekers back for now. With the Scoundrels. Oh. They tried. But they're failing to, break us here. Let's see. How much... we're still good on resources. We'll drop those edicts when we're done with the war here. And that'll allow... Those edicts will give us a bit more of an advantage, though. As our Corvette fleet here bombards the station.
Our system has been charted.
Absolutely destroying it. Taking it for our own.
Flotsam salvaged.
Ah, and we even have planets here to take control of. How wonderful. Contractuals are almost in place to deal with this fleet here. Let's see, what kind of fleet are they sending our way? Yeah, not a huge one. And they're sending them to their death. As our arc emitters start to take out their battleship already. And there we go. And we'll go ahead and set them to head to all these worlds and claim them. Oh, wait. What do we got here? Okay. Nothing major. Contractuals are still holding on. How do they compare to us now? Thinking about it. Their fleet power is pathetic compared to us. It seems we've wiped out their fleets. Well, Isn't that unfortunate for them? Let's see here. We'll oppose that. We like having our loyalty gained from our loyal subjects. But let's start a warpath, actually, to start claiming their systems and their economy for our own. And what do you have for us? A shrine. Why, sure. Meanwhile, we'll sell some more gases here. And let's go ahead and start sending our forces to land on their planets. Let's see. They've got 250. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh. But they're sending a fleet in. Let's go ahead and make sure we're reinforcing our people. They're about to empower us, though. Let's go with infiltration speed here. And they've put themselves in quite the awful position. The Abrak Confederation have taken on the challenge of building a science nexus. Well, I see our next target. So technically advanced that it could revolutionize the science process completely. Or scientific process. The Euclid system is bustling with activity as engineers are assembling the initial build sites. Regardless of whether they succeed or fail, trying alone has earned them a place among the great forerunners of our time. As always, they're overreaching. Now is not the time for them to build that. Let's continue taking their planets and systems, though. Tractuals down here will continue to get reinforced. The more planets we take, the further our economy is bolstered. And the more ships we can afford to send out. And there are hyper relays, finally. And what did we research there? Oh, they also had sapient computer. Hold on, let's make sure our science ship is researching all that. Get our scientists going. And we'll go with a meticulous scientist. Here we go. And we'll go ahead and have him return now. And we got positronic AI from our research. Oh, we already had that. Oh well. Go ahead and investigate them a bit further. And we have more refugees there. Alright, let us see. They're trying to cut us off. let's finish them off first. Do not quite have the fleet power to be launching an offensive in this situation. And let's see. Full-string Buccaneers need to move back here. While our troops are gonna go land on the other planet. Claim the system for our own. Oh, it's a habitat. Why, how nice. I accept this generous donation of theirs. And let us go ahead and continue funding our war efforts. Sadly, we do not have the energy credits currently. Fair. Booty Seekers are going to get reinforced, and they're actually going to head up here. And we have Titans, finally. Let's go ahead and research destroyer hulls real quick to improve our destroyer or menacing corvettes. And let us research. We'll go with the Curator Exploration Lab there. And we'll research more of the projects. Meanwhile, we still don't have the alloys to set up a habitat just yet. They want to advance on us? Or are they gonna just sit there and wait? Ah, and our subject has leveled up to a 3rd level Prospectorum. Further providing us with more minerals. And we are ready to initiate the merge request. Let us tap into the shroud. Ah, and they're trying to take our fortress we rightly claimed from them. We'll actually wait till we are reinforced by the booty seekers here. There we go. Reason being, we want to have a bit of extra forces here to make use of. Let's see. We can send the contractuals up there now. They've claimed a few systems down here. Make sure we have all our claims on everything we've conquered. Let's also take this path. That's actually a good point to cut them off. And they don't want us to get up to this. That's what it is. That's why they're sending so many forces up there. Yeah, we're doing this to try and cut them off further. Let's see. Ah, we get a Ute artifact. Go ahead and reinforce our fleet there. Yeah, we weakened them enough. The contractuals there should be able to finish them off. And we will take focused arc emitters. And advanced destroyer hulls. And perfect, they'll be fighting us on their advanced station. Not quite a good place for them to be. And our armies will take some of their fire. Oof, they did not like that. Well, they retreated. Perfect timing. We can go back and claim everything. Let's go ahead and grab some more armies here. Grab a few robotic assault armies. A few mushroomancers to go fight for us. There we go. And what do we have here? Mission accomplished. Perfect. Let's go ahead and gather some further intel. Seems we have learned all their technologies. Ulster Buccaneers are going to get reinforced. We're going to go take this system. Meanwhile, the contractuals are going to take this station here. Fighter craft is absolutely decimating the station. I guess I should say our amoebas. And what do we have rolling towards us? 20k fleet. Go ahead and send that packing. Oh. They insist on fighting us. Go ahead and retreat our transports here. And they're in for a rude awakening here. Let's see. Let us try and see where these insights may lead in our operation to infiltrate them. Ah, and we are rewarded. Battleships absolutely decimating their fleet. And we were able to destroy their troops as well, while saving our own at the same time. Go ahead and enter orbit again here. Further reinforce the Ulster's Buccaneers. And the contractuals are going to start taking the warpath all the way up here. I would quite like to get their science nexus here. Or whatever is giving them the 100 research return. Them. systems. We can't allow that. And we'll go ahead and merge these with the plunderers here. And have we finished our... And our operation was a success. So let's continue our infiltration of them. Gather for it, or more intel. Maybe we could sabotage a few fleets while we're at it. You know what? I think we will end up turning these into a... what's it called? A mercenary outfit. And we've unlocked the next tier. For now, we will abide by their rules. For now. Let's go ahead and see what this is. Carrying the fabric. Let us. Also. Oh, that's the Marauders there. Fair enough. And it seems the Booty Seekers were victorious. To be expected. Let's go ahead and merge these armies here and get them ready to march on our enemies. Yes, that is their science nexus. Perfect. Well, it seems we have a amazing target to take control of. Shame on them for giving us such a great target and declaring war on us so we get our bonuses for a defensive war. That wasn't quite so right of them. And let's go ahead and move in to take control of their world here. Buccaneers will continue to be reinforced. And we'll move them over here to get ready to hold them off. Same with the Booty Seekers. They'll continue to be enhanced here. Let's grab a few more things. I'm going to merge these two armies here. And we've taken their world. On to the next. No need to allow them to continue to hold these claims. And what do we have here? Yeah, minor fleet. Let's go ahead and deal with it. Booty Seekers will take a few losses. But in the long run, it's not a huge issue. They're just softening them up for us. Honestly, they're wasting their resources. Because we can reinforce them for much cheaper than they can. But, I'm getting tired of their insolence here, so let's go ahead and take a few of their stations. And what do we have here? Go with max garrisons. And mission accomplished for our spy network. Let us continue to gather information. For now, we want a lot of intel on them. And we will also send the contractuals to claim these last two systems here. Let's see, is this hostile to us? It is. Make sure to claim those systems. And then we would advance on them further. Plunders are going to continue to hold back for now. What's going on in the Galactic community? No. We do not want you to denounce us. Quit it. We will support the Readied Shield. They're trying to shame us for what we're doing. We're just defending ourselves and spreading our empire a little bit more at the same time. Let's see, do we know where... Yeah, we'd like to continue that service. Let's establish a branch office here. This will produce some nice profits for us. And our troops march on their planet. And we have taken it. Let's go ahead and claim their systems for our own. How much do we need? 100 influence. Well, it's a good thing we will be in this war for a little bit here. I would rather like to lay claim to that. Where is this? Wondering scouts will go and suppress that rebellion there. Meanwhile, our army will march on their planet here. That was their only system here, right? Yes. But yes, I would rather like the Science Nexus for our own. If only I could get one built. It began as a subtle shift in behavior. Some scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown. Until now. We now know that the Relaketh were preparing, recovering their databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders, gathering information for their return to the Galactic stage. In Ralaketh's space, fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories are roaring to life. For the first time in an age, the Ralaketh peacekeepers are looking outwards, beyond their borders and towards the galaxy at large. As their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted, and the dormant systems of Titan foundries coming online, the rest of the galaxy is left with only one question. Who will this once sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim age-old glory lost? Decrepit old fools. Your time has passed. Our time is now. Let's see. Go ahead and send the contractuals to obliterate this fleet. In fact, ensure less losses as we take another planet. And we march on their final planet over here. And let us see. Let's produce more food. Get ready to sell more to the market. And real quick, let us look at our menacing corvettes here. Or cruisers, I mean. We'll set up a neutron launcher. A couple railguns to break their shields. And a couple plasma cannons to further decimate them. With some regenerative hull tissue. And some afterburners. Just move into position that much faster. And let's see, what's the range on those railguns? Not the best, so we'll leave them on the line formation here. And we'll set up one more thing of railguns, actually. Help deal with that much quicker. Meanwhile, our Titan here is just gonna bombard them with neutron launchers. Though, let us see here. Let's go ahead and install a subspace snare into our Titan. We'll set it to being a carrier. It has the range for it, and that will actually have it engaged that much sooner. And we will go ahead and swap it over to more shielding than armor. 2 sets of shield capacitors. Go to merge these 2 fleets here. Contractuals are going to finish off some of their systems here. Plunderers will continue up here. The bolster's Buccaneers have another target. But it seems they are fleeing. Oh, and our invasion failed. How surprising. Go ahead and give chase to them. As well as the booty seekers. They will also give chase. And we will improve our defenses here. And what do we wish to have now? We'll get Galactic Wonders here in a moment. That way we can start really producing more. Getting ready for war. With an old foe. And it seems they realized their mistake. Too bad it was far too late. They jump back at the worst possible time, which is going to leave them decimated. Their ships are not much of a threat to us at this point. And let us lay claim to another section of their galaxy, if we can. Not quite. Do we have anything that can maybe, just a little bit closer to getting the influence? Not quite. So, we'll leave this for now. We've almost achieved our final ambition here. And we'll be ready to start the taking on everything and becoming the true menace we're always meant to be. Let's go ahead and send their scientist to excavate the ancient tomb while we're at it. As we continue to lay claim to their systems. They are putting up quite the fight, though. I will give them that. Sadly for them, it is not enough. Let us see. What would we get from Galactic Wonders here? Mainly the matter compressor and the Dyson Sphere. Those are amazing. Ooh. We have another brought into the fold. But I think we'll actually... we will hold off on that. Let us take Galactic Contender. Preparing ourselves to go to war. Buccaneers will go ahead and start claiming some of the systems down here, though. Go ahead with the research station outputs. The booty seekers will follow them to try and maintain our routes here. Meanwhile, the contractuals are going to start marching on their homeworld. Let us wipe them out. So which one is that? It is this group here. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna have to do some delaying actions here. We know a good... Well... Can't hire a raiding target. Hire all their mercenaries. Alright. Sell some consumer goods here. Sell some dark matter. Some gases. Some food. And we will grab... where is it? They're renting a fleet. They're already renting a fleet. We'll take theirs. In just a second here, at least. Make sure we have enough here. All right. Let's send them off to war. They're going to have quite the fight on their hands. Hopefully they can hold them off for a time. And we have more pledging themselves to us. Seems everyone's realizing it's inevitable. Let's go ahead and reinforce more of our fleets here. Go ahead and actually get ready to hold off right here, if anything. This is going to be a large battle. A very risky one. And we need more energy credits. We'll have to sell some moats here. Ooh. We have quite the deficit. Let's also deactivate. We do not need this. And we will also deactivate volatile explosives. Well, we'll instead deactivate, I guess nothing. Not really anything we do want to. But we need to move to prepare. Hopefully, though, they do not go after Shard here. Oh. Are they fleeing? Ah. They're at war with multiple people. We can maybe make use of this then. We're gonna have to do a lot to maintain our, what's called our economy here. Burning through quite a bit of money. Partially because we were at, you know, just a casual, about 3 times almost our allowed fleet power here. But it's necessary. To be fair, most of this will be gone in a flash. If I'm being completely honest here. We're about to lose out on quite a bit of fleets. And one of our planets becoming a center for drug trades. Not much we can do about that. Go ahead and try and reinforce our economy that much more. More minerals. And more alloys. Let's hope this is enough. Even more brought into the fold. Well, we welcome you. At least for a time. Go ahead and get more energy credits here. And we can't quite set up more holdings. But may be able to do something here. Go ahead and sell all the dark matter we can. We're gonna have to sell all the crystals we can. And all the consumer goods. Absolutely all of them. We'll support denouncing. At least denouncing someone else. Let's see, what do we already have here? Let's go and advance them. Or go ahead and advance them. Other fleets will meet up with them in a moment. But we can't afford to wait any longer. Well, time to reclaim our Star Fortress. And we are finally at our final tier of becoming the great. Sell all we can. Oh, we are cutting it very close. We'll grab synchronized defenses. And we are through the second chamber of the ancient tomb. Second chamber, unremarkable, aside from a set of alien glyphs above the closed door. They read, "Petty kings issued edicts in my name. Emperors waged war in my honor. Fools sang my praises. I would have none of it. No secret wall panel has been found yet that would provide access to the third. Curious. Let us also go ahead and get reverse engineering here, and we get standardized cruiser patterns. On top of, we will take military applications. And we will take armor damage here. Let us advance in their worlds. Well, we still have a fleet to do so with. And we advance on their first citadel. Following the untimely demise of the former commander of the Star Rider flotilla, they have dispatched a replacement admiral. Good on them. Hopefully they will continue to support us here. We'll go with standardized destroyer patterns. We've already weakened their station. Let's take it for ourselves before it regains its strength. Meanwhile, let's send a science ship. Where is it? Ah, I see. They flanked us. Well, that's a little bit awkward. Going to advance on them, though. We can at least take the Citadel. We have a chance to hold out here. And at the same time, we will lay claim to the, what's it called? Oh, we're lacking 5 here. And they use the break to, claim it themselves. Well then. Let's go ahead and settle with the status quo with our original war. We're not fighting a war on 2 fronts. We'll accept their peace. And we will continue our advance. Back to our home system now. We do require our homeworld, after all. Alright. Go ahead and buy some consumer goods. We'll go ahead and buy some moats here so we're not running out. Oh, and let's see. What is our best place to hold out here? Get the war exhaustion up on their side, we'll be fine. Until that point, we're kind of in a bit of a pickle here. While we can, let's go ahead and research this. Oh, and we just finished our archaeological site. And we received delays. Seems we're not finished quite yet. And they have temporarily taken control of the mushroom farm. Seems they want the drugs too. Go ahead and move here. Need every ship we have available. So let's go ahead and advance on them. And they've started to take control. We need to stop them. They've claimed not a mushroom farm. It is done. We present the galaxy with one of our grandest accomplishments yet. The joining of our hyperrelay network with that of our friends, the Quatpelma Commerce Guild. Lavish ceremonies have been held throughout the totally normal Funguys, unanimously heralding this proud link we share. In face of total destruction, it is said that, for the moment, all petty jealousies have been forgotten, all apathies and indifferences cast aside. Blended with a sense of pride and ambition is a shared confidence in the days to come. Working side by side, we have torn down a barrier which was once thought insurmountable, ushering in a new age of mutual prosperity and friendship. Proud day for all. Let's stop them from taking the rest of our worlds. If we can. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Let's grab dark matter. And we have tracked a peculiar subspace echoes coming from somewhere in the intergalactic space. The echoes are faint but getting stronger. It seems something is approaching us in our galaxy. A storm is on the horizon. And it seems our forces were no match. We just didn't quite have the fortitude to take them on just yet. And we do not quite have enough war exhaustion to settle for a status quo either. Well, it seems this is the fall of our empire for now. It is not over. Not just yet. Let's see. seems they have taken their station back as well. But not without some losses, from the look of it. At least not totally without losses. Let's try and regather our forces. Well, it seems the totally normal Funguys are about to be no more. They decided to put all their efforts into crushing us first. But it looks like we are not the only ones. Let's go ahead and speed this up. And they annihilated Shard while they were at it. And let's see, who all fell in battle? We lost Starfarer Jack, Castaway Kendrick, and Admiral Tata. We can at least annihilate some of their troops with our forces. At least cause them a little bit of a headache. But it seems we're finished. They decided to steamroll us first. Makes sense. We were right on their borders. We were already at war. I should have ended the war as soon as I could and built up. Delayed it too long trying to get this mega structure. And we pay for, well, my hubris there. How much do we have left of our own space even? Not much. We can't even kill their Titan. And Hardius Shrumus has fallen. Facing down insurmountable odds. As we adopt the Harmony tradition, hoping to integrate with our fallen neighbor. Well, so much for our totally normal Funguys. They weren't able to quite go the distance this time. So, let's go again. Where are we? There we are. We'll We'll still keep the Fallen Empires, basically everything the same. Let's see. We'll leave that off. They already cheats with their economy enough. Turn down growth scaling slightly. Or growth required. And let us go back into the galaxy anew. And let us see here. We can go ahead and sell our food. We will go ahead and sell some alloys. And get enough to make a few, or make all of these stations here. Meanwhile, our science ship. We'll go ahead and get ready for us to claim our catapult. And as soon as I can, I need to get another research station or research lab online. I didn't expand enough last time. Let's go ahead and turn off auto builds. And we will completely strip our ships. And earn some much needed alloys.
Ships ready for action.
And after a construction ship is done, we will move here.
There is new information in the situation log.
Let's go ahead and research quantum theory. Biodiversity, and geothermal fracking. And while at the same time, we'll set our policies here. Let's see. We'll do a civilian economy early on. And as for species here, set rights. We'll do academic privilege and academic privilege here. And we found the alien remains. It is wise to be cautious.
Space charts updated.
And we have fully surveyed the Hatticris system.
We grow ever stronger.
So we will go ahead and build there. Let's first start with we'll start with prosperity still.
We grow ever stronger.
And we have secured the station with a broken quantum catapult. The first step of many. Real quick,
A system has been charged.
I'm going to take a quick break of like 2 minutes, so I will be right back. We'll go ahead and just set it to slow and let it play on. And we'll reduce our upkeep first. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Go ahead and build our outpost here. Let us get our research labs up and running. I think I want to go to war much sooner this time. I'll probably go to war as soon as we find someone. We'll build up for just a small bit, and then we'll just try and take them over and snowball from there. Be a bit more, forward thinking, shall we say. Let's go ahead and get a science ship here. And we'll hire a scientist and go ahead and get our catapult online.
We grow ever stronger.
And as soon as we can, we're going to go ahead and take control of this system and colonize that planet. No matter what it is, honestly. It's a pretty good planet, though. I will give it that. And we'll go ahead and grab 500 consumer goods while we can. That way we're not sitting on our resources so much. Or sorry, I don't want civil industries. I want another research labs here.
We grow ever stronger.
And let us see. We find the mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species. Have been found drifting in the orbit over Borbo 1. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and may have been a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle, only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has produced some interesting data. And our scientist has learned a bit more about particles. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get specialty, or specialist pop resource growth.
Space charts updated.
And a
Measure of
commendable effort.
situations amended.
We'll go ahead and build there. Let's go ahead and assign a scientist here.
Intellectual booty.
He'll be mindful. Not that it really matters.
Intellectual booty.
And we'll excavate the
Research
quantum catapult
complete.
site.
Space charts updated.
Let's go ahead and get that lump sum of resources there. We'll start researching powered exoskeletons and administrative AI. We won't lock in powered exoskeletons just yet. But let's go ahead and already colonize this. We'll start early with our expansion. Meanwhile, consumer goods are needed.
We grow ever stronger.
And we get better anomaly research. Or, what's it called? Better anomaly speed.
Space charts updated.
And our scientist ship here will continue to explore the galaxy.
Grow ever stronger.
We are actually in the perfect point to make a choke
Research complete.
point here, by the way.
Intellectual booty.
Which is why I'm so willing to immediately go to war.
Land home. A new colony is underway.
As soon as we get FTL inhibition. And we'll get survey speed so we can
Technology
further
secured.
explore the galaxy at a much faster pace. Let us go ahead
Space charts updated.
and get more cleric jobs. And we have made first contact. Let's also go ahead and grab standardized corvettes. Go ahead and research that. And we will sign an envoy to finding out who our neighbors are. Though I have a feeling I know who they are. And that is actually good for us. We can get some nice, ooh. Home in the Sky. Starbase module cost and Starbase upgrade cost reduced. We are still a megacorp. So we want to find another faction quickly. And we have Zyro available to us. Let's go ahead and set that build, and then we'll move there. And we have finished our first research.
Research complete.
Let us go ahead and start with what? We'll continue with Lords of War first. Let's grab our hydroponic farms there. And we'll grab carrier operations.
Intellectual booty.
You know, our consumer goods are still going down, so let us continue to keep them just barely afloat.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Oh. And let us go ahead and finish that steady early.
We grow ever stronger.
Meanwhile, I will go ahead and upgrade our navy size there preemptively.
A system has been charted.
And we found one of the logs from the quantum architect here. We've already read through them before, so we'll leave them for now.
Intellectual booty.
Let's go ahead and try and expand as quickly as possible, though.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
We will go ahead and research that preemptively, though. And it resulted in a bit more minerals for us, potentially. Go ahead and build these two.
Not so special.
And mining station output is what we want. Go ahead and build both of those. Also, the first planet is online.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and get a city district up first so we have housing. We will go ahead with adaptive bureaucracy, field modulation, and our next three will actually be, we'll expand quite fast. So let's go with expansion.
Intellectual booty.
Sell these.
Space charts updated.
And we will get nanomechanics. Cover more files. Lost to bureaucracy. Due to major clerical errors, parts of Orbo Prime have fallen behind in infrastructure maintenance and accommodations. The people live in rather bleak conditions and will not tolerate it for long. Remedy these problems, or remedying these problems will cost us time and effort. This gets us on our top earlier. This gets us a lump sum of unity. Let's go with the unity. Because that puts us very ahead on our traditions there. We'll go ahead and build all that. We'll go ahead and grab off-world trading companies. We'll grab the starbase influence costs first, since we're expanding so quickly. We'll take past the subsidies there. And we'll send some provisions to our archaeologists there. No reason to leave them hanging when it comes to food. And we'll go ahead and get started on more production.
Research complete.
Grab more mining station output now. We can build that up as quickly as possible. I would be very happy.
We grow ever stronger.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab a corporate site here on Borbo. And our construction ship.
There is new information in the situation log.
That is perfect. I would love to research the Elk Cluster early. And get ourselves established there.
Space charts updated.
Our excavation is going quite well.
We cannot fight this foe.
But we find more hostiles here. And going off the fleet power, I'm guessing it's the crystals. Let's go ahead and research them. And we will survey out this way first, since it's more black holes.
Technology secured. We grow ever stronger.
And then we will research down here. We found a terraforming candidate. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and get naval cap so we can actually turn our fleet into mercenaries. We'll get rare crystal mining to begin using that for our economy. And we'll get FPL inhibition there. So we can set up fortress habitats very quickly. Strength from small places. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Dulishi 4, we think we've struck something big. Science Officer Silver Morgan speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light and also act like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with a surprisingly low efficiency loss percentage, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in harsh climates. Let us find out what can be done to improve our energy production. And we get better solar power. Our energy development researchers have made progress with the samples we sent them from Dulishi 4. They have been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all our power plants. Well, that'll prove useful in the long run. Let's go ahead and get a few more of these going. We'll go ahead and start clearing the sprawling slums here too. Let's go ahead for now and capture these two.
Space charts updated.
Oh, actually we can get all three. And we'll build the mining stations right after. We will go ahead and reduce the upkeep here first. We must be missing something. And we'll continue investigations there. Let's go ahead and celebrate diversity here
Space
with
charts
some relics
updated.
for a chunk of unity. An investigation into a peculiar
Intellectual
cluster of debris and space dust previously dubbed new aliens has yielded surprising results. It is a particulate cloud bristling with a powerful charge of unknown origin that has no business exhibiting simple reflexive actions, let alone movement with purpose. Yet it does. There's something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject of the relay video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not tangle with.
We are being contacted by aliens.
And we discover clouds here. A single one is 5k fleet power. Those are even better to discover early on. We'll want to take them out if we can. And elections are underway. Let's go ahead and research the Delta aliens. While we're at it, go ahead and lock in destroyers and get gases first. And new colonies will start with one additional person. Let's go ahead and build our mining stations here. And we will go ahead and get more research labs. Meanwhile, our science ship will be set to automatic exploration now. And we will get this special amoeba study.
Aliens.
Let us see
Research
here.
complete. Project done. Not so special now.
We'll
was
gain
it?
more physics research. And let's go ahead and learn lock-in terraforming. We'll learn artificial mortal codes. And infinity beckons.
Intellectual booty. Intellectual booty.
Let's go ahead and get AI-controlled colony ships. And we will also get
Space charts updated.
we'll get coil guns here.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's go for some ballistic power here. And we will go ahead and increase our growth speed first. And let us make contact with the tall aliens. Who knows what they can provide us? And our science ship here will go ahead and assist with our research. We'll go ahead and continue our production here. And while we have the buff to our, what's it called, mega structures, build speed, let's go ahead and start building our quantum catapult.
Intellectual booty.
And we will bring it up,
There is
whatever
new
it is.
information in the situation log.
Go ahead and research Starhold.
Research complete.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and have them research that project first while we can. And let us go with cold. Yeah, we'll go with cold fusion first.
Ever stronger.
How naive of them.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
And we have the groggy black holes. A very interesting cruiser of unknown origin. Let's go ahead and send that back to the home world.
Intellectual booty.
Or I guess we could send it after the mining drone right here. And let us go ahead and research super solid materials here.
We are being contacted by agents.
And we find another megacorp. You'll find yourselves no match for us.
Research complete.
We'll go ahead and learn colonial centralization.
Station engaged.
Let's build a spy network in there, or with them. And we will establish an embassy. Just so we get eyes on their planet. And let us see here. We will get reduction in size, or empire size, from colonies. For scientists here, we'll go ahead and research the debris. Meanwhile, we will build those mining stations. And then we'll eventually head back and build the outpost back there. We'll go ahead and build these two and claim this land for our own. And for our second ascension perk. Let's go with shared destiny. We are planning on being conquerors after all.
Technology secured.
Go ahead and activate capacity subsidies here too. Further enhancing our production. And we will get self-evolving logic.
Secured. We grow ever stronger.
Let's go ahead with synthetic crystal production. Go ahead and build our mining outposts here. And let us see. Go ahead and continue surveying. But let us see what we can do. Okay, that is done surveying. Let's go research all these anomalies with them while we have the option. Go ahead and set them to return. We will upgrade our mining world here. Go to our city district. Seems we need more jobs for our workers. So let's go ahead and set up another foundry. And let's go ahead and upgrade our shipyards.
Space charts updated.
And let's research Kappa aliens in the row. Your fleet power is currently superior to ours. Let's see. Once ISS Plunderer got close enough to scan the cargo pod, it was assumed that the sensors were malfunctioning. The pod is built out of the exact same alloys we use for ourselves for spacebound structures. The likelihood that some alien beings would come up with this exact mixture is beyond unlikely. Yet after recalibrating the scanners, the same result appeared. Upon opening the pod, the only thing that greeted us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should study for 10 years forward. And we will send the notes back to the mushroom farm. Well, to not a mushroom farm. We don't know who they come from. But clearly, someone is trying to help us in our goals. So we will not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Secured.
And we can now use our quantum catapult. At least somewhat.
Research complete.
Keep at it with the first contact. And let us see. We found erudite explorers. Our warriors salute you.
Intellectual booty.
We will go ahead with destroyer research here.
We grow ever stronger.
And improved production.
Research complete.
Let's see. We will gain a new science ship. A unique science ship.
We grow ever
that will
stronger.
return to our planet. We'll go ahead and claim our space right here. We'll build more outposts. And claim this section of the galaxy.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
And we will start working towards supremacy. We'll scan. We found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate featureless, and its metal exterior damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. Let's scan the robot. Through diligent effort, we found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory banks. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly we cannot retrieve coherent information. We will consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kind. But the fate of the mechanical castaway must remain a mystery. And so, we shall leave this old soul for now. And let us upgrade our capital. And we will also finally employ some zombies on our new planet here. As well as we will establish a few more mining districts.
Intellectual booty.
And we have found the Rigging Commerce Guild, or Commerce Exchange.
Space charts updated.
And we will go ahead and try and meet with the Heth aliens. Let us go ahead and research modular engineering. So we will lock in the L-gate insight here.
Research complete.
And we will go with quantum energy states. Let's also go ahead and start infiltrating our neighbors here.
We grow ever stronger.
And let's look at their homeworld. Can't put holdings here because they're also a megacorp, but
Space charts updated.
that is fine. Go to build our stations here.
Technology secure.
And I would rather like those planets there. Seems they have a migration treaty. And we found another trade league. You'll find yourselves no match for us. We are the true
Space charts updated.
leaders of the market here. Let's go ahead and set ourselves to automated explore now. And we will hire a scientist here with a custom AI assistant. And they will help the mushroom farm with its research.
What have we here?
And let us put 2 more down. Meanwhile, our mining world here. Ooh. We found Nefri's Pride, the armed vessel discovered in orbit of ZA 1971J, is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasive hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrols, but has since been retrofitted to be a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms revealed it was hijacked by rebel guerrillas on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zvan Labs. Said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war. When they were shot down, we've extracted the ship's destination from its nav drive. Let us find that weapon.
Ledger of situations.
Turn it towards our enemies. And we will go ahead and send our scientist here out.
Technology secured.
Meanwhile, we will research the living state. And how about applied quantum physics? Meanwhile, our mining guild here will start to...
Technology
let's see.
secured. Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Let's start producing some alloys. And get in our mining
A
complex up.
system has been charted.
Meanwhile, we will reduce our ship build costs so we can start building a fleet. We'll get powered exoskeletons. Let's customize our destroyers. Give them a reactor boost. That way we can reduce them down to a standard fusion reactor. And we will equip them with mainly deflectors. Meanwhile, our corvettes here will get 2 mining lasers and some coil guns. reactor, and we will leave off the armor. Just throwing on more shields. And let's go ahead and reinforce our fleet a little bit more. We'll add a ship design, and it will be destroyers. We will have 5 of them.
A special project is finished.
And we learn about superfluid materials. As well as we gain an L-Gate insight. And let us see here. Go ahead and send them back to help with research further.
Technology secured.
And we will begin the Shrine of the Old Gods. A familiar shrine. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small mushroom-mancer temple, or large shrine. A shrine to the Untold, the great destroyer deity of old mushroom fates. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for far longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, which is disturbing at best, terrifying at worst. Naturally, Science Officer Silver Morgan urges us to search for more stellar objects that match the characteristics of this space temple, and has uploaded a list of likely candidates in nearby star systems to the situation log. And then, we shall go, in search of old gods. Let us go ahead and craft a second construction ship here. And we will also research cruisers already. As well as we will recruit a aggressive admiral here.
Leisure situations amended.
And one of our scientists died.
Complete.
How unfortunate. Let's see. We'll go ahead and assign him that for now. Not the best, but they'll have to do. And we will learn about more atmospheric filtering. Let's see here. Build a spy network with them as well. And let us initiate some espionage. We'll get some intel on them. Same with these guys here. And let us go ahead
We grow ever stronger.
and buy a bunch of alloys. And we will reinforce our fleet by upgrading them first.
Intellectual booty.
And our operatives were successful in finding more about them. And we'll go ahead and research antimatter power here. And we have detected a wormhole.
Space charts updated.
After years of uneasy development, a rift has appeared above the Not a Mushroom Farm. Unnervingly, this is the exact same day as the instructions we found before the end. There is only one thing for us to do. Send the notes into the rift and forget this ever happened. Let our past selves deal with this. Seems we figured out who gave us the notes.
Turn about.
It was us
We
from the
cannot
future.
fight this foe.
What kind of fleet power does that have? Barely anything. They're just some hunting amoebas. Let's go ahead and lock in genetic tailoring and take cloning instead here.
Ships ready for action.
Meanwhile, something awaits in the Melatan system. A veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time. Its horizon rippling with psionic energy. Sensor data is erratic. And the crew of our science vessel reports strange disturbances. Wild, visceral dreams. A persistent sense of being watched. Fitful hallucinations. Despite the frustrating lack of telemetry, it seems we have stumbled on a tunnel through uncharted reaches, a dangerous path. Yet the rewards may be great. On the tunnel lies a distant corner of the galaxy.
A system has been charted.
Let's go ahead and upgrade our ships here.
Ships ready for action.
And Silver Morgan passes. A sad day for everyone. And in this place, we find Marooning Grace. We will go ahead and assign Red Charlie here to science. And let us go ahead and research these projects here that we left earlier. Give our scientists something to do. Meanwhile, we will meet with the Res aliens here. And we will form the galactic community.
Ledger of situations amended.
Let's see.
Research complete.
Let's look at the Uridite explorers here.
There's new information in the
And there's already a
situation
branch
log.
office on their planet.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Let's see. And it is the ruthless capitalists who are inferior to us. Well, let us make sure of that. We'll gather info. We will go ahead and learn space torpedoes. And we'll reduce our upkeep on our ships. And allow ourselves to field more. Let us see. Our fleet power is equivalent to our two neighbors. So let us go ahead and modify our cruisers here. We'll have 2 mining drones in the front, a hangar bay for the core, and we'll have 2 foil guns in the back. There we go. We will not automatically upgrade our ships. Let's add our new cruiser design to our fleet. And add an air destroyer to round it off. And we will go ahead and reinforce it. As well as we will develop a second cruiser-based fleet. And we will add a new Corvette design here. One made for missile boating. go ahead and get the basics in place. We'll set a reactor boost on it. We'll leave it at that. And we find an edict. Monoliths, in fact. They are beautiful. Let us make digital reproductions for our empire widely available. And a Xeno-Compassion group has been founded as a political faction.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's go ahead and build just a bit more up here.
Space charts up.
And we will go ahead and send a colony ship. Even though we have low habitability, we will go ahead and take this planet for our own.
Intellectual booty.
And let's go ahead and set up a spaceport here.
Space charts updated.
As well as we should start setting up our defenses for when we go to war. Let's see. This is the council here. So they're the explorers. Let's go ahead and look at some of their planets. If we can. Maybe not.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Okay, that is a cool star system. I would like to lay claim to that.
Research complete. We grow ever stronger.
Let us see. We'll go with base intel and edict funds there. We'll go ahead and learn armored torpedoes.
We grow ever stronger.
And let us also take improved deflectors. Meanwhile, our governor has perished.
Space charts updated.
Who will replace him? How about Red Rackham? Do we have anyone better? No.
Our lookouts have detected
And we will go ahead
an
and start
anomaly.
building here. And our other construction ship will build there.
Intellectual booty. There is
And
new
we need to repair an
information.
automated
Situation
shipyard.
log. Project done.
And
Special
Old God,
analysis.
Shrine to the Benefactress. Citing the pictograms in the Benefactress Shrine was a much deciphering them was a much smoother process than anticipated. All linguists involved describe the language quickly connecting or clicking in their minds, despite its age and complexity. However, the writings are unlikely to make much sense until they are combined with the other writs associated with the Quadrumvirate godhead. How interesting. Unknown language
We grow
being
ever
easy to
stronger.
decipher is very unusual. Again, I guess we can't consider it fully unknown if it clicks so easily. Not quite, at least.
Space charts updated.
We'll go ahead and reinforce the scurvy dogs there. And let us go ahead and get some... Let's get some intel on them. And the scurvy dogs will be led by Scard of Lydia. Oh, nope. They're on Silver Ox.
Technology secured.
Supply ship? What supply ship? We didn't see one.
We grow
We just saw a random mining platform we blew up the supplies from.
Space charts updated.
Let's go ahead and build the stations there. And at the same time, we will research the Kappa aliens. And what is going on in the Galactic Senate. We will go ahead and take the Galactic Market here. We will oppose the recycling initiatives. We will support the Conservation Act, the Ready Shield, security contractors. And we will oppose regulated growth. And how do our enemies compare to us? Their fleet power, inferior. Let us go ahead and redesign our cruiser already. Never mind. Not quite yet. Let us go ahead and increase our ship's fire rate here. And let's see. What else can we do? Set right. Nothing new there. Policies. We will allow native enlightenment. We will bring them into the fold. We will allow land appropriation. And let us swap from a civilian economy to a more militarized setup here. And we will go ahead and learn shields. We would like to enhance our fleets further. But I think the first group we're going to take on will be the Council here.
Technology secured.
I would like to establish a branch office here. They are a hive planet. We cannot do much about that.
Ever stronger.
And you know what? Let us go ahead and research thermo metal materials. And we will also research interstellar traditions. At the same time, we will create 2 more shipyards and a deep space black site for our planet. And we meet the Teachers of the Shroud. What is to be our fate? We shall pay. And we will go ahead and learn robotic orders.
Technology secured.
And we need some consumer goods. Sensors detect the approach of several transport vessels, battered and broken down. The ships appear cobbled together from spare parts. The commander of the caravan's flagship is hailing us, but given the state of their technology, any communication is likely to be audio only. Acknowledged. Divine blessings upon you. I am the anointed leader of this caravan. We ask for safe passage through your space and a kind donation of food. We're on pilgrimage, and after long years in the void, my people grow thin. We'll provide you what aid we can. Sadly, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And we will buy some food back to help our own situation. Let's go ahead and bolster our economy with selling our resources there. We'll upgrade one of our research complexes. We'll build observation posts and some mining stations. Let us see. We're carving out quite the corner of the galaxy for ourselves here. And we will go ahead and go back here and build an outpost as well. Let's go ahead and get quantum firewalls. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and initiate a competition between all of our people. And particular fears. The station in orbit of Benami 4A was once a massive particle accelerator, orders of magnitude beyond our capabilities of our own. Where an alien nation studied the very nature of the universe. Its records reveal the aliens came to believe our universe existed in a false vacuum bubble. An inherently unstable energy state that could collapse into true vacuum at any time. If ever an instance of true vacuum came into existence, it would catalyze the conversion of our entire universe into its lowest energy state at the speed of light, destroying everything in existence at an observable but inescapable rate. The station logs indicate that aliens deduced the process could be triggered by an extremely high energy concentrations, just like the ones in their massive particle accelerator. They decided to forsake this technology, retreating into simple lives made possible by the bounties of Benami 4. Over time, they became the primitive species now found on the planet's surface. So they decided to forsake all the sciences, it seems, and become a humble, simple people. From my people, the gratitude of full bellies. In truth, our arrival here is no accident. Generations past, a powerful seer pointed it to a star in the heavens and said that we would reach the divine. Yours is that star. Here, the border between the world of senses and the blessed realm is thin, but our ships are old and our technology second-rate. To make contact with the blessed realm, we need your help. You may not share our gods, but will you deny us the chance to meet them? Please grant us the resources needed to complete our pilgrimage. We will.
We grow ever stronger.
Or who knows what benefits they could glean for us. We'll go ahead and claim the outposts here, gathering a quite bountiful supply of Zyro for ourselves as well. Meanwhile, not a mushroom, employment rises. So to combat this, let's go ahead and build another city district. And on the mining planet, more mines. And let us see here. What do we have for research? We're almost done with robot workers. And a scientist dies. Let's grab a resilient scientist this time. Hoping to prolong the inevitable. his life just that little bit longer. And let us update our ship designs now while we can, though. We'll go with a missile bow with armored torpedoes. Still having mining lasers. We'll upgrade our shields. Upgrade to shields from mirror deflectors here. And we will also upgrade... What else? We'll throw on some point defense in place of flak. Meanwhile, our corvettes here. We'll also swap over to armored torpedoes finally. And these ones will have coil guns, so as to whittle down enemy shields. We'll go ahead and place a reactor on them with some armor. And these corvettes will also get armored torpedoes. And we will upgrade their shields further. And upgrade their power supply to match. Meanwhile, our destroyers here will stay roughly the same. The only exception will make them picket destroyers, so as to shield our cruisers. And let us upgrade them and produce a mighty fleet. Meanwhile, we'll reinforce our fleet here with the addition of, let's see,
intellectual booty.
the sign fades. The shroud grows quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into its well-worn course. The changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the workings of the shroud.
Research complete.
And we will go ahead and upgrade our corvettes here. It was brilliant. On behalf of all pilgrims, I thank you. I'm no poet. I cannot put the experience into words, but thanks to your generosity, we've touched the divine. May the eternal glory of the blessed realm be upon you. And we receive a massive bonus.
Project done. Not so special now, was it? We grow ever stronger.
Let us see. We'll go ahead and grab a few more consumer goods while we can. Let's go with interlinked point or support systems. Make our point defense that much more effective. Subdermal stimulation here. We'll go ahead and get some more unity by selling to collectors. Or celebrating diversity. I mean, not selling to collectors. Go ahead and cue that outpost for building.
Ever stronger.
And we have found another shrine. They recognized early on that text in the logographic script is inlaid in the walls, heavily distorted by layers of translucent lacquer. Initial attempts at unscrambling the text, relying on the raw processing power of the ISS Noring's computers to reconstruct the text from plain images, proves fruitless, as it was too distorted to place in any known lingual family tree. Next, the crew of the ISS Noring attempted bombarding the lacquer with light of varying wavelengths and intensity, but no beneficial reactions were observed. Maroon and Grace apparently considered physically separating the lacquer from the inlaid text, but realized that the strange glyphs would have doubtlessly been made misshapen.
to begin with, only to assume their proper shape when viewed correctly through the lens of the lacquer. Science Officer Marooning Grace was about to call the mission a failure when, looking upon as they irritably paced along the edges of the circular space, they realized that discrete lines of cohesive text were momentarily formed before their eyes, melting away, only to be replaced by new lines. Not long after, they had the ceiling, walls, and floor imaged in a spiral pattern. Text from other shrines should help us piece it all together. We walk in the footsteps of the divine. No. But what can we learn from this? Regardless of the veracity or validity of the sacred text, the fact remains that we share religious concepts with some older, unknown spacefaring race. The complete doctrine of the gods, that is what the recovered texts have to be regarded as, dwarfing the fairy tale scraps upon which the old mushroom mancer religions were founded, is as shockingly revelatory as revolutionary. With only a little bit of creative interpretation, it is clear that the people of Not a Mushroom Farm were meant for great things, guided by a strong hand of a religious leader. Our path is one to godhood, but our past is littered with prophecies unfulfilled, and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. What can we learn from this? We'll go ahead and build our mining stations here. And we will set more to build around here. And we will send ISS Noring out into the stars. And we will up our damage against enemy star bases, hoping to crash through their lines. And we will also support buzzword standardization, able to sell our product just that little bit easier. While at the same time, let us also establish even more research labs. And Not a Mushroom, we'll start up a few farms as well. Trying to circumvent some of our failings in producing our food. And we'll also set up more foundries. And we will also establish a roaming, what's it called? A roaming scientist aboard this vessel here.
Intellectual booty.
And they will scout the stars for us. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and grab vitality boosters. Mining cutting beams here. And the planetary power grid. And let us see. And we maybe get something from our trader friends here. From the Regan Commerce. What strategic resources do you have? Ah! Moats. Let us take... We will take 3 moats a month.
What have we here?
And we will ignore that anomaly. Meanwhile, Wolf has died, and the vote for a new ruler comes to pass. Sadly, we do not have enough to sway the vote, in whatever way we want. Hopefully it's a beneficial one. And it is. We have an expansionist leader.
The fleet has been refitted.
Ready to set out to conquer our neighbors here. And we'll go ahead and assign an agrarian governor. Hopefully manage to make our farms more profitable
Intellectual booty.
and productive.
Anomalous space-time continuum
We'll go ahead and research
ahead.
the,
New port to call.
what's it called? The anomaly there. We will also take eco-stimulation. Or simulation. And we'll go ahead with shield capacitors here too. Let's go ahead and buy some consumer goods, sell some minerals, and buy some food to stop ourselves from running out. And let us advance our fleet. Let us see here. Their fleet power is pathetic compared to us. So let us offer to protect them. And let us see. It would be a prospectorum for us. We'll go with restricted voting. We will go with limited diplomacy. But we will let them expand freely. We will not integrate them. They will join us in no wars. We will join them in every war. And we will unify sensors. Oh, they already conquered someone, huh? Well, too bad. You're ours to conquer.
We grow ever stronger.
Meanwhile, we learn about habitats and how to produce them. Which will be intrinsic to our plans to protect our space. We will propose subjugation again. Or not. And instead we'll grab Starbase expansions here. Let's see, who is their subject? And we figure that out. Let's research a few more of the aliens.
Space charts updated. Technology secured. There is new information in the situation log.
Let's see here. Which group was that? Shipping Alliance. Hold on. Let us see. We'll go with a hostile hostile takeover here. And we have found a message in a bottle. We'll go ahead and research chemical plants. We'll decline the non-aggression pact. And we found a caravan that deals in slots. How odd. We already have the Regan deal still. Alright. Go ahead and continue to expand here.
Technology secured. A system has been charted.
There we go. And we will do refit standards. Begins the abandoned terraforming project. Seems we found a planet that has terraforming equipment on it that we could make use of. We will shortly.
Technology secured.
First, though, let us get this Ute artifact here, as well as a robotic assembly plant started. And we will go ahead and sell some crystals and buy more consumer goods. Let's see. Go to propose a secret fealty.
A system has been charted.
We can declare war to make them a subject.
Brace
So
for
let's.
collision. It's off to war with us.
And we will
A
send
system has been charted.
one to this outpost and one up this way.
What have we here?
Trying to take them by storm.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
And we meet with one of their fleets. It's significantly weaker than our own, but let us go ahead and reinforce our soldiers just in case. We'll go ahead and sell some minerals to make enough money to buy more consumer goods. We'll sell a few alloys here. And we get a planet that produces alloys for us, and we get a gift of alloys from the scrappers. And we take out their fleet. Meanwhile, they barely injure our own. Let us go ahead and produce some armies here. We'll need them in the near future. We'll go ahead and take out their own armies while we're at it. We'll also reinforce our fleet, getting ourselves back up to full power. Let us see. We'll go with a machine template here. We'll go with fleet supremacy. And we will research specialized computer roles.
System has been charted.
And we'll continue to try and stabilize our economy here. Just a little bit more.
What have we here?
We'll go ahead and leave that anomaly for now. And we will repair our fleet.
Space charts updated.
We want to take them by storm. If we can.
intellectual booty. Research.
Let's go ahead and send ourselves all over. And we have first contact with a few more. We'll go ahead and research farming subsidies while we can. We'll grab improved strikecraft. Quantum field manipulation. And we'll grab even more consumer goods.
A system has been
We're
charted.
burning through them, but at the same time, we're moving at a breakneck pace with our research. And we'll go ahead and take becoming a crisis while we're at war. What I plan to do anyways. We'll go ahead and oppose that. That has no benefit for us. Same with comfort of the fallen. And our fleet here. Well then. It is our destiny. Someone opened the wrong planet. Quake in fear, alien scum, for your doom approaches. The Prakiki T will cleanse the galaxy of every misbegotten xeno civilization that pollutes it with their presence. Not a mushroom farm shall burn. Keep out of our way or we will make you. Someone opened up the wrong planet and is going to severely regret it in a moment here. Let's go ahead and build a spy network with them. And let's see, where are they? Not too far from us. Oh boy. We need to wrap this war up quickly.
Technology secured. All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
And we did not get the galactic market because I wasn't paying attention, but that is fine. Let's go ahead and make sure to take out the rest of their forces while we can. We'll decimate their line and their fleets, and we'll take their station.
A system has been charted.
There we go. Let us go ahead
Ever
and
stronger.
take all of this real quick.
Technology secured.
And actually, we need to head in here. Oh. Ran out of consumer goods for a second there. Go ahead and buy more. I do not want to sell alloys right now. So we will instead sell motes while we can. And let us see here. Go ahead and build more stations here. Ooh. I want to claim this system. That is a lot of strategic resources from one system. We'll go ahead and get a...
Anomalous space-time continuum
Let's see.
ahead.
a restrained general who will march on their worlds. I was gonna say the name of a planet, but you can find the planet immediately. Let's see. Here we go. We'll go ahead and land our armies on their planet here. Meanwhile, our science ship will go and research their debris. Hopefully gaining some of their technology. We'll go ahead and reduce our war exhaustion here.
Technology secured.
We'll learn better Corvette plans. And quantum hacking.
A system has been charted.
We'll go ahead and research there. Let's go ahead and start gathering information. Let's steal some. We'll steal some technology from the shipping alliance there.
We grow ever stronger.
May be able to find something.
A system has been charted.
Let the moats continue to flow at 2 a month. But we do not have the energy stockpile, so we can't. Get away from that. That's ours. Those credits are not, or those crystals are not for you. And we have pirates here. And we find the wreckage on an asteroid, WX-12. That is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist, Thaloth, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Proznakan species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow manages to contact Ruining Grace, a science officer stationed aboard the ISS Noi, and is requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to a malfunctioning navigational sensor, and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal, and she would be a valuable asset. And why not? She may join our cause.
Intellectual booty.
Meanwhile, let us go ahead and send our, what's it called? Cruiser here to deal with the pirates near a quantum catapult.
We grow ever stronger.
Go ahead and send them
We
to
grow ever
take
stronger.
the rest of these systems here. At the same time, we will go ahead and take these systems. We go ahead and sell more minerals to get more consumer goods. We'll also sell some food. And a lot of crystals this time, since we know we're about to come into a huge horde of them. Speaking of, this construction ship better get this built quick. Go ahead and build an outpost here. We'll set up a station right here too to protect this valuable system. So let us get started. Further upgrade this station and set up 2 hangars on it.
Research complete.
We'll learn star fortresses, synthetic thought patterns, and auxiliary fire controls.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
And our invasion is successful. First of many. Let us march on their capital here. Oh, maybe not quite yet. Well, in that case, we'll head off here to their colony. Go ahead and have that fleet or the cruiser repair itself. And we get a scout for Barnacle Morgan. We must find our operatives.
Space charts updated.
Can't let them disappear on us. Who knows how they can compromise this mission.
Technology secured.
Let's see. We'll continue to get a huge stockpile here, so we don't let that happen again. Let's go ahead and get self-aware colonies here. And we'll go ahead and research more projects. Meanwhile, our construction ships will continue to expand for us. In fact, let's make another.
Grow ever stronger.
I need more. We have more things to
A
produce.
system has been charted.
And let's see here. How's the war going? We almost have our war goals here. We just need a bit more occupation. So let's go ahead and send the rickety racketeers here out to take their to bombard their capital here. And we'll move our transport fleets into
Not so
place.
special now, was it? A special project.
And we steal a technology here. Let's see what's happening. Insightful auxiliary operatives is the result we get out of the 50-50 there. New construction ship is made. And let us go ahead and start building habitats. Here's the first one. Another one will be placed right here after the first one is done. We'll go ahead and reinforce our fleet here. What is there to vote on in a galactic community? Reverence for life. Oppose. Go ahead and get more consumer goods. And what else?
Space charts updated.
Go ahead and build our stations here. And we will expand further out, trying to take as much as we can as early as possible.
Space charts updated.
Let's see. Let's take both.
Intellectual.
We'll steal the technology from them, and then some. And we'll get the Galactic Administration Civic. And let's see here. We will also research space amoebas, finally. And you know what? Let us go ahead and research the Tau aliens. And we will use the envoy from the spy is on the shipping alliance there. We don't much need the shipping alliance
Research complete.
investigated, really.
Research
They're falling too far
complete.
behind to be of use. Let's go ahead with ion thrusters. Researcher interplanetary research initiative.
Project done. Not
And
so special now.
We will get better
Grow
evasion.
ever stronger. Research complete.
And let's see here, the scurvy dogs. How have they done on the planet? It is still holding fast. Going to continue to buy consumer
System
goods
has
there.
been charted.
And we will get holographic paths.
They wish to speak with us.
We do not agree to war just yet, or to end the war just yet.
Ever stronger.
We will get frequency tuning from the Tianqi. Onto the elf aliens.
We grow ever stronger.
Buy more consumer goods. Our armies are suffering.
Ever stronger.
Not quite enough just yet.
Intellectual booty.
We are almost down a year for our allotted time. But it's not quite there yet. We will get assembly patterns as well. Help build our future. And we will continue our expansion further into the unknown.
We are being contacted.
And we find another merchant guild. Let's go ahead and land here. We will land and retreat. Devastate them quicker.
Party has reached enemy shores. A system has been charted. Our landing party has failed to take their planet.
Let's see.
Ever strong.
I was able to damage them much quicker. Not quite fast enough. Let's see here. Can we maybe get just a tad bit more?
We grow ever stronger. Intellectual booty.
And what do we get for the next? How about Dominion? Or Domination, I mean. That way we can further make use of our new subject. And what do we have for research? But mining out or station outputs there.
Technology secured.
And we will research gravitonic sensors. We will accept this for now. We were not able to take all of it. But we gained a huge
They
chunk
wish
of
to
their
speak with us.
nation. As a subsidy here. Let's see. how do they compare to us? We're gonna need to deal with them quickly. They have equivalent fleet power to us currently, but they're worse technologically. Interesting. We'll go ahead and heal up our ships here. Go ahead and move our troops back to the border. And we can send our science ships to go on through. Finally continuing our exploration further into the unknown. I see a planet we need to take. Good evening, Philip. How's it going? We will let them establish an embassy.
Research complete.
And let us go ahead and establish a branch office here. And there should be a planet right here, too.
Intellectual booty.
Well, other than one of the cats has been having a panic attack lately, so haven't had much free time due to comforting her. So she's been a little upset, but otherwise, things have been good here. We'll go ahead and, ooh, our habitat just finished. Let's go, settle that. Where did I end up placing it?
Space charts up.
There it is. And we'll send her pots here. Meanwhile, I need to start pumping out forges here. And we need to upgrade our capital. Go ahead and upgrade our alloy foundry here too, as well as slap down a chemical plant. And we may as well slap one down here, too. We'll be needing them in a moment. But, on to the next habitat.
A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
And let's go ahead and reinforce our stations here while we're at it.
Intellectual booty.
More hangars. We also do need to claim this system. Go ahead and grab our consumer goods here. Sell the synthetic crystals.
A new colony is underway. We grow ever stronger.
And let's see. We'll throw a smuggler's port on our branch office there. And at the same time, let's go ahead and establish
Intellectual booty.
it seems we got some refugees from the space geckos over there. Sure. Well, I have no particular subjects in mind, but if you have something you want to talk about, go ahead. Like I said, been kind of busy, so haven't been keeping up with stuff lately. Let's see. Getting extra unit or influence production would be nice here. But we'll go with this. Improve loyalty. Meanwhile, our subject here. It's been going fine. Nothing too much happening there so far. Ooh. Let's see. And not too much has been happening lately. Like I said, other than the cat being upset, but oh, that stray cat that was coming around. We may be able to find it a home here pretty soon, hopefully. We would take it in, but they're okay. They're agreeable at least.
A system has been charted.
How have things been going with you?
New port to call.
Let's reform the government here.
Research complete.
And let's see. Let's go with private prospectors here. Oh, and they're having a riot because they're unemployed. Any really notable ones? And well, that should help with things going forward then. Why are they now a subsidiary? Oh wait, that was the rest of them. Okay. So let's see, which faction is this? Unified Cantor States. We'll establish an embassy with them. And they were subject to the Orbis customer synergies. Alright. Well, that's a good way of keeping people, like, more involved with it, I would say. Let's negotiate the agreement. We'll make them a prospect forum here. Expansion permitted. Limited diplomacy. They don't need to join in conflicts, and we will help them with all. With unified sensors. Won't be able to do this
Grow ever
change
stronger.
just yet. Let's see. These guys are equivalent to us.
We grow ever stronger.
We'll need to be careful about that. But let's improve our
Space
fleet
charts
here.
updated.
Show us your wares. No thank you. Let's tow it to the starbase for disposal there. We will support forming the Galactic Council and oppose Guardian Angel repeal. Actually, wait. We'll support that. Oh, that's awesome then. We'll make just enough ships here to turn this into a mercenary company. The rickety racketeers will be mercenaries for us. Our construction ship up here will continue building.
Space
Let's
charts
also enhance
updated.
our starport here.
Space charts updated.
We'll go ahead and build the station in the system, so we can take this planet. And we have a Leviathan revealed to us.
We grow ever stronger. Research complete. A system has been charted.
Oh, I bet that's a boon for you guys right now.
We grow ever stronger.
Potentially, at least.
We grow ever stronger.
Well then.
There is new information in the situation.
And we'll get
log.
mining subsidies here. And let's see. Oh. We had a scientist die during research. How unfortunate. Luckily, we had a replacement here. And we'll go ahead and establish a outpost there. And one right here. We can get 2 hangar bays and upgrade. Huh. Alright. Hopefully that one goes well. Let's research the project there as well as the guild. And this science ship here will head back and assist with research. Well, it's good to hear business is going well overall.
Space charts updated. A system has been charted.
Actually, go ahead and move there. And our second habitat has been made. Let's go ahead and colonize it.
Intellectual booty.
With, how about the chitin?
We grow ever stronger.
Fair enough. Probably a good call there.
A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
And we'll go ahead and upgrade our ship yards here.
A system has been charted. Technology secured.
And well, like I said, hopefully it goes well.
A system has been charted.
Let's go ahead and create a new fleet
We
here.
grow ever stronger.
We'll add our
We
cruisers.
grow ever stronger.
10 cruisers is fine. Vote no. We're not going to war quite yet. And we will set up a few corvettes here to protect our cruisers.
A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
We have much to gain from this encounter. Alright, well, thanks for checking in. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, catch you tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be hopefully finishing Rayman tomorrow. So that should be a lot of fun. We'll go ahead and send the Mushroom Mancers here.
A new colony
conquer this
has
planet.
been founded.
And we'll go ahead and upgrade this starport.
Intellectual booty. We grow ever stronger.
And we will go ahead and get droids here. So we can have some better troops for on-the-ground work. And we will buy quite a few consumer goods. We have a lot of materials right now. In fact, I need to also buy some alloys. There we go. We'll continue our expansion. As well as we will build another habitat. And we'll do it right above Not a Mushroom Farm. Alright. Let's actually put them, say, right here. We'll go ahead and get the governor level cap upgrade.
We grow ever stronger.
And we will found them as a mercenary company here. We need just a bit more alloys.
A system has been charted.
Let's see if we can get that. There we go. And now we don't have the energy. 1 second. There we go.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's share our technology with them.
Space charts updated.
Meanwhile, we have another fleet being built still.
Space charts updated.
Let's go ahead and get Mauled Polisar. And we'll go ahead and get the naval cap upgrade. Well, it would seem someone misplaced a encryption key there. How interesting.
Research
And useful.
complete.
We'll go ahead and continue building here. Grab the last bit we can. And it seems we have the Shrouded Avatar here. Go ahead and build right there. We already did start colonization there. Let's see how these guys are doing. Their fleet power is now equivalent to ours. I think it already
Space charts
was.
updated.
But we'll go ahead and research orbital rings.
Research complete.
Let us check the Galactic Council here. We'll support the research channels.
A system has been charted.
We'll pose this for now.
Grow ever stronger.
Amoebas are annoying. And we'll get the enhanced combat rolls. And let us see. What else do we have to expand to? Go ahead and build that. We'll build an outpost here. We will probably stop expanding right around here and here.
We grow
Well,
ever
actually here.
stronger.
I would like all these crystals. As a massive amount there. And that will be our section of the galaxy.
A system has been charted. Space charts updated.
Let's go ahead and reinforce this further. Get more food production going. Ah. And the Shipping Alliance is now a was it protectorate? How useful. We'll go ahead and get one more habitation district here. And that'll be it. Meanwhile, let's see if we can establish some branch offices. Let's see. That's a hive nation. That's why we can't establish there. We have too many minerals. Let's go ahead and try and make use of some by selling them. Let's see. Look at them first. And we will use our spies from the council. Well. Don't have anything there we can make use of. What about here? Man. And what have we not voted on? We'll declare them the crisis. Even though, you know, we are the actual crisis. And in the situation log, let us go ahead and research something beyond reality. And the enigmatic host while we're at it.
We grow ever stronger. A system has been charted.
Let's see, who built here? Ah, customer synergies.
Intellectual booty.
What is their fleet looking like?
We grow ever stronger.
7K is not horrible. Let's go ahead and grab Sapient Combat AI while it's available to us. And we will
Space charts
move
updated.
to get in position to start a fight with the space geckos here that want to exterminate us.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
And we have another habitat ready to be inhabited by our mushrooms.
Technology secured. A special project is finished.
There we go. And we unlocked menacing corvettes.
Ledger of situations amended.
Let's go ahead and
A system
start the
has been
research for
charted.
habitat expansion and take battleships next. And we found marauders. Not the most agreeable fellows, but they can be useful. We'll go ahead and upgrade the Scurvy Dog's fleet here.
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
We'll go with less corvettes
Technology
and more
secured.
cruisers. The corvettes are more of a shield for the cruisers anyways. And we'll go ahead and get nano vitality there.
Space charts updated.
The Watchtower Incorporated Enclave pays dividends. Nice. A shame it is leaving our territory. We'll go ahead and sell our minerals, sell our food. And I should probably look at our planets here. We have much to expand. So let's go ahead and do so. Let's go ahead and use an ascension tier on the mushroom farm. On top of, we'll go ahead and place down
Space charts updated.
a research institute and more labs.
A new port to call home.
And we'll go ahead and get 2 more city districts. Meanwhile, let's upgrade our planets here. This will be a forge world, unlike any other. I've not been paying good attention to our planets, though. We'll go ahead and upgrade our capital there. Make this a trade habitat.
Call home.
Let's go ahead and get a city district built as well as some robot assembly plants.
Research complete. Space charts
And this will
updated.
also be a trade
They
habitat
wish to
here.
speak with us.
And we will uncover the secrets of life,
Intellectual booty. A system has been
as well as
charted.
devastator torpedoes. And it seems they're trying to start a planetary revolt. Let us go ahead and send some armies to keep an eye on that.
A system has been charted.
Well, if we can't get them back, but instead, we have them produce their own armies for us. And we will prioritize clerks here. Okay, I do have trade districts already started there. Get a few more forge worlds going here. And Kel Prime's back under our control. Oh, handy. Let us see.
Research complete. A system has been
Is
charted.
there a way I can increase housing? No. Not on habitats, at least. We'll get 0-point power finally. Meanwhile, I need to continue our expansion here. Seems someone's trying to start wars for us. Let's go ahead and build another. Actually, we'll build an orbital ring. And let's see here. Where can we build one? Ah, how about right here? And we'll get more housing from domination here. We'll try and
There
salvage
is
the
new
submerged
information
cruiser.
in the situation log. been charted.
Let's go ahead and take on that void cloud there.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
And let's see if we can return here. We do have a science ship here we will go ahead and use to research this when we deal with it.
Space charts updated.
And it seems the Prakiki T are moving in, getting ready to pick a fight with us. Let's see how they stack up. Again, their fleet power is equivalent, and not so much for their actual economics.
Space charts updated.
And we will go ahead and continue our builds here. And the scientist died. How unfortunate. Let us go ahead and get a new scientist here.
We grow ever
And we'll
stronger.
move on the void cloud.
A system has been charted.
Let us research that first. That way we can get Cloud Lightning, a quite devastating weapon. Esteemed patron, the company is going through difficult times. We have lost several civilian clients, and various of our other operations ended in costly failures. We're setting up a restructuring plan that will cut expenditures across the board, and we will be letting some of our staff go. Rest assured that we work tirelessly to bring you dividends, and that this misfortune is only temporary. Let us help instead. That should give us some good favor with our mercenary company there. Meanwhile, we will continue to expand and take more and more of the strategic resources up top here. Especially these nice crystal farms. Let's go ahead and reinforce the fleet there. We'll sell all of that. We'll buy up some alloys. Buy up some consumer goods. We need a few more city districts for amenities there. Also need to upgrade this station. And it'll be a trade hub.
Ever stronger.
Meanwhile, we
Space
also need to
charts
queue this
updated.
upgrade. And get a citadel
Research
online.
complete. A system has been charted.
Let's see. And since we are going to stop our borders right here,
Intellectual booty.
we may as well start a starport right there to cover this spot.
There is
And
new
we will carry out the
information in
maneuvers as planned.
situation log.
Now, where are said maneuvers? Why, sure. Actually, wait. It's the scurvy dogs who are needing to research. There we go. Meanwhile, the belt manglers. They will go up here. Let's research the submerged cruiser while we're at it. And we get cloud lightning conduits. And we should also start reverse engineering arcane tech. While we can. Made contact with more Tau aliens. Let's see what they want.
Intellectual booty.
And Bloody Sam will be the one to check it out. Meanwhile, we'll get some efficiency scale things going there. Or efficiency of scale going. Sorry. Very different thing. And let's see.
Intellectual booty.
Go ahead
Space
and
charts updated.
consolidate our borders here. And a massive space storm arrives. Massive subspace disturbances have erupted in the system across the galaxy. Or systems across the galaxy. Earlier reports indicate that nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomenon. Which appears to be a byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present. Scientists are confident that this galactic space storm will dissipate by itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will continue to play havoc with sublight engines, shield generators, and sensors in star systems affected. And the galactic community has named this storm a Sun. Thank you for follow Difter. Glad you enjoy this.
We grow ever stronger.
How's it going? Go ahead and start building there. And let us see. We do have research to do back here. So let's go ahead and research that project.
Not so special now, was it?
There we go.
We grow ever
Meanwhile, let's start our excavation of the gas giant structure. At the same time, we'll start... Well, we'll send them to Automated Observe. Oh, they can't do anything, so return. And we will build another mining station here for energy credits. And let us also go build an observation post. We'll go ahead and upgrade this. One hangar bay with some trade hubs there. More, or another mineral cap, so we'll sell some. Same with food. Buy some alloys up. Sell a bit more minerals. And let's go ahead and... Okay, we do have everything on there. Good. And let us see. Go ahead and continue claiming these strategic resources while we can. Make sure they don't fall into enemy hands. Who died? Our governor has died. Well, he was with us for a long time. Serving our planetary sector quite well. He shall be missed.
We are being
And we have made contact with curators. Explorers and archivers of the universe. Let's see. We do need to set this as a sector. That way we can give another governor here a shot. Well, we'll actually assign him. And since this guy, or this governor, is an intellectual, we'll send Crazy Shung back to our home system. And we will continue expansion on Borboro. Let's see here. We'll prioritize this over mining. That we actually have enough amenities here. Set up another civilian district and another industrial district there. Set up another city district here, another industrial. And we'll turn this into an ecumenopolis soon. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and set this up as... This is going to be a research habitat. So, why not put an institute down here? Meanwhile, this is going to be a trade habitat. We'll set up some commercial zones. Keep people happy. Build a few more city districts. A few more boundaries. This will also be an ecumenopolis. We're wanting to really crank up our... Actually, maybe not, since it has gas extraction wells. I'm really wanting to crank out more alloys, though. We can go ahead and set up a posthumous employment center. And... we have plenty of crystals. Just gonna set up a chemical plant here. And we will set up another one here, too. We don't have the research to clear any of the blockers just yet. Alright. What's going wrong here? Yeah, I figured. Alright. Let's go ahead and cancel that.
The special project is finished.
Let us distribute luxury goods there. That should help.
Technology secured.
And it gets them just happy enough to not be rebelling. How wonderful. Finally get genetic tailoring here. Let's upgrade another research labs. There are two, in fact.
Ever stronger.
Go ahead and sell 2 sets of crystals. Find our stack of consumer goods. And where do we want to build next? Actually, I need to establish a colony on this planet. Even though it's only a 12, or a size 12.
Ever stronger.
We can at least make some use out of it. And we'll go ahead and send the private colony. Meanwhile, pirates on our borders. We can't allow that. Or the scurvy dogs. Time to send them to deal with the pirate threat, before they can take our quantum catapult.
Intellectual booty.
Speaking of,
Ever stronger.
we don't have mega engineering to continue repairing it. Let's go ahead and get hyperlane breach points here, and selected lineages. And what else can we do? Let's see. We have a branch office here. We can also say throw one. Let's see. Do they already have one on this planet? Yes. What about this one? Also yes. See if just maybe we can find a planet that doesn't have one. And they're a megacorp. We don't have sight there. That's a hive mind. Well then. Here we go, finally. We'll establish one all the way out here. In fact, we'll establish two. Just in time, too. It seems, some other people had the same idea. Ah, and we can get one on their capital as well. Ooh, and there we go. We get that event just in time to give us the influence. Perfect timing. Let us go ahead and set up some smuggler ports.
Ever stronger.
And some pirate-free havens.
Research complete.
And we have another research project. We'll go send our scientists to it. Let's go ahead and claim the rest of these. But that'll heavily help our economy here. Go ahead and take the ruler level.
Intellectual booty.
Let's go ahead and set this as a builder. Actually, we'll move here after we're done.
The special project is finished.
Alright. Scurvy dogs is just about here. Well, they'll still be a bit off. But they need to come back anyways for upgrades. And we will get habitat expansions. We were heavily needing that. And we find more marauders. Well, we have a few enemies. Let's go ahead and start harassing them. Here we go. We'll go ahead and well, we can't declare them our rivals. Oh, hold on. Let's bring them into the fold.
We're going to war.
And the belt manglers here. Need a new admiral. How about someone who's cautious? And he'll go ahead and go on through, capturing their planets for the glory of our empire.
We grow ever stronger.
Meanwhile, we will take Manifest Destiny. Perfect timing for our expansion there. And let's start researching these anomalies.
Technology secured.
And it seems this archaeological site was built, or was originally a pleasure palace. The present dark and lifeless interior of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that it must have been designed for some kind of luxurious pleasure palace. There are seemingly endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bars and restaurants, and amidst it, thousands of bodies. Dead, partially mummified aliens, of at least a dozen different species, can be found everywhere, as far as the eye can see. But most of the bodies are clustered around empty escape pod bays. Seems something went wrong. I wonder if we'll find out what. We can't quite reverse engineer just yet. Wait, has someone been stealing our relics? We don't have that many at all. Let us enable veto power. We'll oppose minor research sanctions. And we'll oppose nominating a galactic custodian. And we'll learn gateway activation here. Make use of any wayward warp gates that, could be quite useful to us, like this one right here. That would be amazing to have. So we can quickly travel through the stars. It's quite fitting we'll be taking over a galactic fanatic purifier, though. Let's see. How do we compare to the leaders here? We have one who's well above us in diplomatic weight, but the others are not so good. And we have researched almost all the aliens. Let us find out what this final group is. And we'll take the spy network away from the order there. We will go ahead and reinforce our fleet. And let us see. Autocannons and afterburners, we're not really concerned about them. I'll be modifying our species in just a little bit. We'll continue our investigation. Our ship is repaired. Let's send it up. And let us go ahead and start moving our people forward here. We need to actually hire more armies here. So let's hire a massive one. Enough to crush any nation. And a horde of mushrooms to fall upon all of them. And a few bugs too. Mushrooms attract the bugs. We'll get at least one research in here for synthetics, and we will go with L-Gate Insight. Number 2. Meanwhile, we will continue to build here. And we will claim the last of the strategic resources up here.
Research complete.
Really stabilizing our economy. So we do need gases. So let's establish a few gas farms, if we can. We cannot. So I'll instead have to trade for them. We can research hyper relays. That will help greatly. And xenodiplomacy. To boost us in the Galactic Senate there. Let us see. Market. We'll go ahead and buy 100 gases, so we're not running out anytime soon. We'll clear the blocker here. Same with these. Allow us to further establish this place. And we will also plant a mineral purification plant on the planet. And alloy foundries plus civilian industries here. We'll go ahead and get a few more, what's it called? Cities built. Why is our stability so low? Top approval rating. Alright. They aren't too happy with us quite yet. We do need to buy some consumer goods, by the way, so we will. And we know the name of the station now. This derelict station was once known as the Star Pedal, and apparently it was a celebrated luxury resort in this corner of the galaxy nearly 1,000 years ago. A small fleet of tugs would drag the station to a new exotic location. But Hines 2 appears to be its last. For unclear reasons, the station was pulled into the atmosphere of the gas giant it orbits, where it suffered critical damage. Well, seems they were not quite so fortunate there. Let's go ahead and merge our armies together. And we will watch the Belt Manglers slowly but surely take over the system here. We want to make sure to at least capture some of them. Like I said, having a Fanatic Purifier faction as a attack dog and protector of our nation sounds quite interesting.
Technology secure.
And quite funny, honestly. Turning their hatred of other Xenos into
Ever stronger.
a loyal defense force. Protecting other Xenos. A little bit of irony there. Plus, they insulted us much earlier. We can't let that pass. Let's go ahead and merge these fleets here
Technology
too.
secured. We grow ever
Want
stronger.
to merge all of our armies into one. And one of our branch offices was closed. How unfortunate.
Research complete.
Seems they finally got tired of us starting a bit of illegitimate businesses on their planet. We'll go to get speculative hyperlane breaching, penal colonies, and let us research railguns. The shipping alliance is back to being a protectorate. Apparently, we have outpaced them so heavily that they are considered nothing compared to us and are in need of defense. Let us real quick make another, actually kind of free fleet. We'll go to menacing corvettes here. We'll set up... Actually, I like the brawler setup here. That sounds nice. Rather than this, we'll go with double shield boosters. We don't have the best of technology to give them, but we do have sapient AI. We'll save this. This new fleet here will get our menacing corvettes. And we will make 50 of them. And make another mercenary army. Another group to sell their selves and, you know, help make us a bit more money, and we'll in fact make 2 of them. We'll sell our pirate fleets to the highest bidder. Make use of some of our extra minerals.
Technology secured.
Let's go ahead and build another station there.
Technology secured.
And we will build one here. And we finally unlock our next tradition. Public Trust Officers, which gives us enhanced surveillance.
We grow ever stronger.
But first,
Intellectual booty.
let us go with... what? We'll examine those alien logs. But we'll also go with nutritional plenitude here. For a bit of added bonus.
We grow ever stronger.
And we'll upgrade the capital on Borbo Prime. As well as upgrade our mega alloy factories there. And we will learn wormhole stabilization, ground defense planning, and plasma thrusters. We need to shoot ourselves through the galaxy at much higher speeds. The archaeologists working on the Star Petal have gathered sufficient clues and evidence to paint a reasonably clear picture of the station's final days. A stray asteroid impacted the station, knocking it into an orbit that would soon plunge into Kaheen 2's atmosphere. Station keeping thrusters could not compensate, and the command staff soon issued an evacuation order. Unfortunately, the station only had enough escape pods to evacuate a fraction of its passengers, and mass panic soon erupted. Those who were not trampled to death perished when the station's environmental systems failed, as it drifted deeper into the gas giant. And so marks their final days. Such an unfortunate and sad end for them. We'll go ahead and expand the rest of these stations here. And let's see. We'll go ahead and actually build out to this section here. So I would like to have these 3 systems. That's another black hole, which will mean more dark matter in the long run. Let's see. We're going to turn you into another output planet. Let's go ahead and get some resource silos going too. That way we can hold a bit more. We have less waste. And we'll go in with 2 more city districts. Meanwhile, grab 2 here and then grab another foundry. And we do not have another, enough unity to ascend again.
Intellectual
Quite yet. Give it a bit. And we'll go ahead and clear some more blockers. Making sure our planets are fit to continue expansion. And let us see how our branch offices are doing. Quite well.
Intellectual
Earning us a good bit of money. And let's go ahead and send our colony ship here. Colonize Wu 2. Meanwhile, let's also send our scientists out to explore the galaxy.
Research complete. Our starbase is lost.
One moment. We'll do experimental subspace navigation here to try and get back, maybe. Oh, we're in evasive stance. Let's fix that. we'll go ahead with tachyon sensors here, so we can see more of what's going on. Scurvy dogs need to continue taking more land. Ah, I see what happened. That's what it meant by Starbase was lost. We'll reinforce the fleet further.
We grow ever stronger.
And we'll finally get exotic gas refineries. And let us see here.
The station is under attack.
Go ahead and move there. Yeah, they were trying to take back their systems. Let's start sending our armies up. This will take a while, so
Research complete.
let us
We grow
get an
ever
army
stronger.
logistics expert here. We'll get mineral isolation to further make use of our mining worlds. And we find the heart of the pulsar. Rummaging through the secure safes where the Star Petal's wealthiest clientele stored their personal belongings has revealed a treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps the most noteworthy among these found items is the heart of the pulsar, a unique diamond necklace, quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of state. Well, let us see, is that an actual major artifact? No, it is not. And we get research speed. How unfortunate, though. I guess it was special. It wasn't quite so
They
special.
wish to speak with us.
Why did you guys just go right on past them? Take them out. And recapture this place. Leave no stone unturned. Go ahead and reinforce them once more. We will get even more consumer goods here. And you know what? Let's see. You're gonna start building as well.
We grow ever
And you're gonna keep expanding. So we'll build another starbase. I guess I'll expand to cover right here. That way it connects us to our new vassal.
Intellectual booty.
But let's excavate the library here. And we will learn plasteel materials. About time we start upgrading our ship
Intellectual
hulls.
booty. We grow ever stronger.
Let's see. We've got a small fleet.
Research complete.
Trying to compete with ours.
Ever stronger.
How close are we to actually taking over? Very. We just need to take a single planet. And I think we shall. We will take their home world. The shield world that was broken by one of the ridiculous nations near
We
us.
grow ever stronger.
I do not see their reasoning for taking down the shield. It seems they don't even field any armies on their planets. And we get paid again by our mercenary companies. Meanwhile... let's see. You have a bunch of menacing corvettes. We don't have much capacity just yet for mercenary companies, it would seem.
Technology secured.
Let's go ahead and get Elgate Insights. We'll also get Executive Leisure Actually, no, we'll get Terraforming. And real quick, since we don't have enough sites, rather than private prospectors, let us go with private military companies. Fleet needs an admiral. Well, we will hire an eager one.
Intellectual booty.
And let us see here. It's a deal. We have another mercenary company for us. And we will take the extra logistics there, as well as jump drives. And the Belt Manglers will go keep their homeworld secured, while we go ahead and take the rest of their systems. There we go. Who died? Scientist Mourning Grace. No! You were with us for so long. And we'll take another genius scientist to continue the research in the library. Meanwhile, we push closer and closer to the next excavation site here.
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
And let's go ahead and try and put a holding on the port. Dang it. Well, it seems we're too late. And that is a, what's it called? Megacorp there. We can establish one here. And it'll, of course, be a smuggler's port. Get plenty of trade value out of them. Meanwhile, we find the message in a bottle. As we expected, the interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail in watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal. Most of the surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on the viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old seafarer's song. According to our archaeologists, this melody was once known as a sea shanty, or space shanty. We are attempting to transcribe the lyrics. Get us our shanty. We need a new song to sing. In fact, let us see. There is one song that seems perfectly fitting. Where is it? Is it Cradle of the Galaxy? No. Riding the Solar Wind? Can't remember which track it is right offhand. Let's see. I believe it may be. We'll just go with assembling the fleet here for what we're about to start doing. Meanwhile, okay, the Belt Manglers are moving up. Good.
we grow ever stronger.
And the scurvy dogs need to continue their run around here. Let us see. How's our war progressing? Not bad. We still need the occupation goal. I did not know what's going on here with this phantom ship that keeps phasing in and out of reality. Where's this? Ah. Real quick. Well, we'll have the belt manglers deal with that. And let the scurvy dogs come back here and grab this single station we missed. And let us send our client ship to explore the cosmos.
Research complete.
And let us get mineral purification hubs. As well as advanced food. Actually, no. We'll get glandular acclimation here. And these research options are not really needed here, which is why I'm ignoring them. There we go. A nearby, what's it called? A nearby neutral faction decided they wanted to go take it. Actually, let's go land the armies here real quick while we're here. I didn't even see that planet.
A system has been charted.
And we will learn weather control systems. Meanwhile, we get the first line of the shanty. Immediately after the completed restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Come all you young seafarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds fringewood, hey, blow ye winds fringewood, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up come the solar winds, taking us far, all through the space lanes, out to the stars. Translate more of it. We need a song for our people to sing as they go conquering the galaxy. And we will go ahead and land our armies. And their forces will be no match for us.
Victory! Drink up, my loyal crew. A new port to call home.
And we will... Ah, that was just enough. Perfect. And they have been brought into the fold. Let us go ahead and see if we can change their setup. Their agreement. Ah, they're a protectorate, so no, we cannot. They will aid in only defensive. We will aid them in all. And we will have unified sensors. And let's see here. We'll lessen their penalties. We do not need their alloy production. We will permit expansion. And hopefully they will agree to this at some point. And we cannot change this until 50 months have passed. Luckily, that'll give us the time to get the influence. And we have energy credits to spend. Let's spend it on alloys. And we will get nanite mineral probes. Meanwhile,
Research complete.
sell some minerals there.
Research
And we will
complete.
grab some consumer goods. And let us see. How long would this take us? 64 months. We'll instead take research labs. Let's take the centralized command here. And we will
Research
take the
complete.
archaeological site here. As we explore the ship further, attempts to power it up and recover its data files unlock more stanzas of the ancient space shanty. The ship's holographic display vibrantly projected images of sailors and spacefarers singing and dancing in accompaniment. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home through space to a place that's beneath the waves and foam. Well, beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, fringewood, hey, blow ye winds, fringewood, blow. Out to the galaxy stage she goes. Up come the Tianki, the king of deep space, racing our ships in hyperspace chase. Up comes Leviathan, tentacles grasp, choking our ship as we shiver and gasp. And let us reinforce our fleets and repair them. We need to improve them in just a moment here. We will denounce the Valerian Golden Foundation here. And we will oppose independent tribunals. And we have finally excavated the first part of the library. Our excavation of the cave systems on Crate 2 has found well-preserved remains of an underground high technology society built on a vast scale. Many of the ruins are surprisingly good condition. And we have managed to find what our researchers have been describing as a library of encrypted data crystals. Hopefully, these can shed some light on what's happened here. Let's check our holdings here. They're still fine. Oh, speaking of holdings. Where is their capital?
Research complete.
Because we do need that, or to place a holding on it. Here it is. And we will place... Let's see. How about something to improve their loyalty? There we go. And we can't establish a branch office on their planets, but we can conquer them and turn them on our enemies.
Ever stronger.
How wonderful is that?
Technology secured.
And we will go ahead and learn miniature containment fields, along with galactic campaigns and advanced space habitation. And we will go ahead and reassign her to physics research. Meanwhile, we will get an expert in propulsion. And we will go ahead and build this. As well as our science ship here. We'll go ahead and survey these systems. And we will go ahead and move this. Where was our science ship? Actually, they need to continue surveying this real quick. And then they will go survey these two. Diligent, decaying drones. Our chief executives all just gathered for a hollow meeting to discuss the growth of zombie hygiene products on sales, when one of our heads of the animated assets aides burst into the conference hall. One of the zombies on Borbo Prime has managed to work off their debt, they blurted out before noticing what they stumbled in on. A pause stretched in the meeting before pandemonium erupts. Every assembled executive demanding to know how this might impact their worker supply. After some more analysis, it turned out that this was an extraordinarily rare case. Only the deceased, whose bodies have lasted more than a whole century, have managed to pay off their debts. A minuscule number on the grand scale. Our corporation would barely notice if they were put to rest. What do they care? We'll just add a few more zeros. No one will notice. They're undead after all. If anything, they may enjoy continuing to work.
Space charts updated.
Some of them may earn a place as a zombie executive, in fact.
Intellectual booty.
Meanwhile, we have another line of the shanties. Our archaeologists have unearthed a stash of potent potables. Were the sailors consuming these foul fluids, we will not ingest these strange liquids. Our exploration of the ship is already sufficiently intoxicating. On to the new lyrics. Up come the lithoids, all hewn from their stone. These boulders are bolder when they're not alone. Up come the necroids, all fearsome and great. You can't kill them, mateys, they'll reanimate. Up come swarms of robots. Get ready to run. Fight 1, 10, a dozen. 1,101. We want more lyrics. And on to predictive algorithms here.
We grow ever stronger.
And let's see what else we can get here. We got new buildings. And we get paid from our mercenaries. More smuggler ports. Always more smuggler ports. And let's see here. Let's do Pirate Free Haven. And a disinformation center. We need to keep this place a secret. And what better way than constantly leading them by the nose to the wrong areas?
We grow ever stronger.
And let us check our planets. We can upgrade our mineral purification plants. Establish a few more chemical plants too while we're at it. And a ton of gas extraction refineries. Not a mushroom farm. We can do... We'll replace our generator district within our city district. Replace our mineral plants with city districts. Getting ready to turn our homeworld into an ecumenopolis. And we will upgrade our research complexes. And Silver Alex gains the cautious trait. Let's go ahead and get a bit more city districts here. Guarantee we have this living space. And on this planet, we will grab some agricultural districts to guarantee we have some food production in our home systems. And we unlock workplace motivators. And it seems we have pirates on the horizon. And what do we grab here? How about we go with Voidborn here? I'm making quite a bit of habitats. In fact, I need to make more. And speaking of, let's upgrade all our habitat. At least all the ones that can be. There we go. And our ships here. We're good to go, actually. We'll go ahead and start sending this one back here. Meanwhile, our new ships here should honestly be patrolling. Again, right here, really? Alright, hold on. These pirates are getting a new fleet made just to stomp them out. And our transport fleet will return to our home system. Oh, when did we have a war declared on us? Well then. Relaxing way too much. Let's go ahead and pump them out. And who is it we're at war with? Orbis Customary. Or Customer Synergies. They are considered superior to us. Well, that is what we have mercenary fleets for. We wish to rent a fleet. Maybe not. And instead, let us hire some marauders. We'd like to hire some mercenaries. We'd like to hire more. And a final group. As well as, we know a good raiding target. But they've already raided recently. Let's go ahead and send them out. They'll deal with the pirates on their way up to deal with some others. And we'll have to go this way. And are they still overwhelming to us? Let us see. They are only superior to us still. Meanwhile, we get our final lyrics. Our exploration has revealed a glance of ancient history, displaying the zeal and courage of ancient explorers. Clearly, the captain used this space shanty to motivate and coordinate the crew. Perhaps they even sang along. Archaeologists are suggesting this performance should be preserved in a museum installation. As for the ancient melody, we've transcribed all of the lyrics we could find and added them to our databanks. Our own sailors now have a habit of singing their own version of the space shanties, which should improve their morale and efficiency. We rose from the ocean and reach for the sky. We're building an empire that'll never die. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds fringeward hay, blow ye winds fringeward blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. It's time to untether from this ancient vessel, casting off the hawser and setting sail on the solar winds. Steady as she goes. And let's go ahead and improve a few of our outposts. Oh, they did take... That's what happened. They took one of our space stations here. They actually have a decent fleet. But we should be able to run interference here. And kind of mess with them. Because we can do this and circle around. And we'll offer energy tribute. Meanwhile, I should probably end up designing a battleship here. How about we do that? And it'll be a hangar ship. With improved strike craft, guardian defense systems, and railguns. Lots of railguns. Since those offer some of the better range out of weapon systems. We will have 2 mining lasers, though, to help cut through the enemy. And we'll just have the one. Well, we could have that one on the medium slot. That way the range is better. Not quite as good as railguns, but hey. And this will be a carrier system. And let us make a new fleet. We've been needing to anyways. We will add our battleship. We will add cruisers. 6 battleships, 4 cruisers, and let's see here. We'll add a bunch of standard corvettes. Plenty of missiles to fire at the enemy. And we researched dark matter. We have finally unlocked some of the secrets of a black hole. Hopefully we can get them to pull back by harassing them up here. We discovered 2 marauding clans, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. So let's hire some mercenaries from them. There we go. And we do know of a good raiding target. We're going to be massively over our fleet power, or our fleet capacity, but this will allow us to, you know, deal with them a little bit quicker. We know a good raiding target. Well, you're not the one that had it. It was you. We'll pay to teach him a lesson. And this massive fleet will get ready to storm the enemy.
A system has been charted.
And good, they're pulling back to try and retake their systems. That's what I was honestly hoping for. And we can go ahead and take their stations too while we're at it. Oh, never mind, we need to get out of here.
Research complete.
And we will get in friendly territory here. Or not. We'll instead ambush them.
A system has been charted.
Actually, we will stay right about here. That way, when they jump in, we are right on top of them with missiles, ready to deliver a serious barrage. Meanwhile, our mercenaries will come up through the bottom and hopefully devastate them, forcing them to pick and choose what they actually take. And we will unlock the Paradise Stone. Let us see here. Real quick. Let us change our system up here. Go to hit and run. That way we suffer much less losses than they do.
Fleet lost with all hands.
And let's see here. What do we have on the Senate floor? Yeah, something we voted for. And we will denounce our enemies there in the hive. Yeah, the most we'll lose here is a bunch of Corvettes, which are honestly very easy to replace. Meanwhile, down here, we're taking our citadel back. And real quick, we have lurking in the shadows. A team member exploring the ruins on Crate 2 recently disappeared. After a short search, we found a faint residue that seems to belong to a mushroom mancer. Our researchers are in no doubt that these remains are what's left of our missing team member. They are baffled as to how the body decomposed this quickly. They urge caution as we continue our investigations into the ruins. And there we go. We're able to continue our devastation, hopefully. If we can kind of keep them constantly under duress, that'll be very helpful. Let's see, though. Our fleet is almost here. Let's start the advance. And we will go ahead and take their citadel too. That battle didn't quite go in our favor, but is definitely fine. We still have our fleets here that we're sending out while they're having to retake their own home systems.
Research complete.
And we can go ahead and sell a bunch of crystals here. And we will get improved reactors.
Technology secured.
And let's see here. We don't need the new ships, we need these guys. Let's group up here. Nope, you guys return to base. Same with the scurvy dogs. Powder kegs will rush up here. And we'll have a trickster there. And just apply a constant pressure. And we'll meet them right here.
Research complete.
And we get even more money from our mercenary payouts. Let's pull back for just a moment so we can let these guys catch up here. And as soon as we wipe this out, they should basically not have any fleets left. This is going to be their major fleet, honestly. I imagine. It's a deal. We'll take the improved naval cap again. Let's go ahead and sell some minerals. We'll improve our habitability here. Let's go ahead and take blue lasers so we get the rest of the technology available to us. Honestly, should have taken those much sooner. But everything's grouped up. Send them in. Send them in and send them packing. They were not ready for this. And it seems our raiders were successful too.
Research complete.
Meanwhile, our mercenaries absolutely devastate them. Though, we had another governor pass. Well before their time. Who am I kidding? He was over 100 years old. He lived a good life. Now let's hire another one. And another. And we'll hire a bug this time. And let us expand our planets. We're gonna need plenty of chemical plants. So let's go ahead and grab some. We'll grab, let's see, a few commercial zones too. And we'll do more research and more habitation here. Meanwhile, we get more habitation and more trade. And we make some luxury residences for our habitats now that we can afford to. That way they can fit more people. And let's make this a trade world. At the very fringes of our space. And we will go with a robot assembly plant to help speed things along. Meanwhile, over here, make another resource silo. Store the crops. And let us clear the blockers. And we'll go ahead and build our outposts here. All the while, we're gonna send a science ship over. We could use some of their goodies down there. Let's go ahead and get some good research in. And let's see, where was that massive battle? But right here and right here. And we'll go in and send these guys further in. Going all throughout their space. Claiming it all. There we go. And we will claim sanctuary for our own. This ring world will be our new capital by the time we're done. And we'll go ahead and make sure. Let's see, I need to make sure I've actually got everyone grouped together. You know what? Hold on. We can't merge them. But these guys need to head over here. Actually, they'll follow through. We'll cover here. And we will split off the frenzied volunteers as well. And they will keep this planet secured. There we go. They made it just in time to devastate the enemy.
We grow ever
And
stronger.
you know what? I have not been paying attention to becoming the crisis here. Let's expand our options with a bit of physics research here. Hold on. Where is that raiding party coming from? Hey, aren't they loud in our borders? Let's go ahead and move there. Just in case. And let's see here. We'll travel through this system. That'll also allow us to research it so we can take it over. Which is a good thing we're having a scientist come over. On screen. Our sensors show signs of civilization on your ring world. All species present in our biomes were thoroughly cataloged when Sanctuary was first established. Records indicate that none of them display intelligence levels above approaching sapience. Your sensors must be mistaken. Do not approach, huh? Who created this facility? This facility was constructed by the Zemo, over a period of 412 cycles. It was completed and fully functional 74 million cycles ago. The last recorded visit by a Zemo vessel occurred 67 million cycles ago. There are no recorded visits by a Zemo or Zemo-affiliated vessel since that date. There were 38,000 failed attempts by unauthorized vessels to access the facility on record. Do not approach under any circumstances. Too bad we're approaching. And we'll extend all the contracts. Let's see. It seems our mercenaries weren't quite capable enough. So we will move back here for just a moment. It's because the powder kegs weren't there to reinforce them quite yet. Fair enough.
A special project is finished.
And we have been filled with a well of power. Massive amounts of data from all the tests regarding the supposed dimensional ripple effect have been processed. The results are spectacular. There is definitely a connection, and a powerful one at that. Explicit patterns have been found. How actions taken in our reality cause certain fluctuations in the shroud. And this proves that the unseen energies can be tamed and eventually directed towards all sorts of extraordinary purposes. And we will go ahead and continue on becoming the crisis that we were always meant to be. We accept. We're not in a position quite yet to take them on. I'll need to move faster about taking them on too, this time.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's see.
Technology secured.
Go ahead and circle around Sanctuary first. And we'll move in and take that when we're good and ready. And we'll extend the contracts here. Seems an asteroid is approaching Aesir 2. Let us dispatch the new ship. Take it out. And let's go ahead and queue up some research. For disruptors, we'll be needing those. Edict funds. And advanced railguns.
Intellectual booty.
Oh wait, new ships need to stay over here.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
And they need to target that. Let's see here.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and group up all these people here. And we'll mix them together. There we go. That'll clean that up a little bit. And those will be our tax members, or taxers. Let's go ahead and assign another trickster general, Golden Thomas, to take over the privateers.
And there we go. Our conquest continues. Apparently we're researching
Research
living
complete.
crystals. And our mercenary admiral died and was replaced. Good on them for sending someone. And they immediately learned how to be unyielding in the face of adversity. Let's go ahead and research nanocircuit assembly. And we
are
will
being contacted by
study
aliens.
the crystals.
Intellectual booty.
Meanwhile, we have trouble in paradise here. As we interpret the data crystals from the caves on Crate 2, we begin to piecing together a picture of a troubled planet. The planet was once the center of a prosperous civilization known as the Alani Foundation. During the civilization's later years, the Alani turned more and more to the hoarding of knowledge instead of more material matters, such as procreation. As a result, their population rapidly fell. Alarmed by their dwindling numbers, their leaders attempted to find a technological solution for immortality. Records became scarcer around this point, though. It appears to predate whatever cataclysm forced them underground. It is not clear yet what the results of their efforts were. Whole civilization searching for immortality, huh? Let's see if they found it. We could definitely make use of that for our own leaders. And let's see here. We've almost been able to force a status quo. So let's ramp up the taxman here with more battleships. And a few corvettes here. And we'll reinforce them. Meanwhile, the scurvy dogs need updating. Same with the privateer party. They will also get supported by a couple battleships. We'll lower the number of cruisers here. And more battleships. We'll lower the number of corvettes here. The corvettes are basically just to take shots for the battleships and the cruisers. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell as much as we can and grab as many alloys as possible. How much are we using per... Yeah.
Project done. Not so
Sounds
special
useful.
now, was it?
We could definitely use the energy credit production. $20,000 fleet, you say? Let's see. Real quick.
Technology secured.
We need to get rid of this hyper relay here. Let's see. We've taken heavy losses in space battles.
That's forcing us to a peace. Let's see what we can accomplish. Go ahead and move here with them. And these guys will move here as well. That 20K fleet's coming our way. Really rapidly mobilize their people, but it doesn't seem to have helped them as much as they thought it would.
Research complete.
Cooperation will surely benefit us, Holy Guardians. Certainly. Go ahead and get regenerative hull tissue while we can. And let's see here. We should rent a fleet. It's a deal. What about you guys? Nope. Hire anything? No. And we'll rent a fleet here. And hopefully that'll give us enough power here. Let's see. We do what? Exotic shield boost, volatile. Does that boost us enough here?
Research complete.
That brings it closer. Let's go with plasma throwers. We'll go ahead and take that. There we go. Send them in to take that. And, hopefully... Oh, hold on. We have... scurvy dogs here. They're in a system that doesn't allow them shields. They need to get out of that system.
Engaging the enemy. Prepare the boarding parties.
And we'll hire a trickster. Come on. Need just a little bit more. Let's actually split them off, send them there. Disappointing.
Intellectual booty.
We don't have the energy credits to send towards them currently. You're almost out of food. Let's fix that. And we'll sell some credits there. Or sell some crystals for credits. We don't have long till we're forced into a, what's it called? A surrender.
Ahoy there! Enemy ships have been spotted!
Let's see. We'll go ahead and send them up to help with this. Let's go ahead and conquer as much as we can here. Take as many worlds as possible. Privateer's party needs to also move up.
Intellectual booty.
We can get the thrusters, and we will research mega engineering. That's where all the occupation is coming from. Let's see. What was their war goal?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
And the drums of war sounded. The Great Khan has awakened. A mysterious warlord who, according to some accounts, is a powerful psychic, has emerged from their warrior caste, accomplishing what most thought impossible. Through a combination of guile, charisma, and military genius, the newly crowned Great Khan has won the utter loyalty and devotion of all the Istwani factions. Now that they are no longer busy killing each other, the Istwani are turning their attention elsewhere. Great fleets are massing for war, crewed by eager warriors who are now steadfast comrades in arms, despite having been mortal enemies mere months ago. A new threat is born. Well, that's unfortunate, but not unforeseen there. As soon as I saw the Great Khan had popped up, I figured they would go. Let's see if we can hire any more mercenaries to bolster our numbers. Can't hire the raiders. And we are the only ones who have invested in mercenaries. Let's go ahead and send our mercenaries actually up here. Actually, we won't upgrade them. We will, however, take out as much as we can. We'll be forced to make peace pretty soon here. But Vic, son of Noga, gained the aggressive trait.
The enemy is in our sights. Fire when ready.
Let's see. Powder kegs are going to retreat here. And our transports are going to start moving up if we can. And these guys will actually move back here to counter the people trying to flank us. We'll go ahead and let them go. And we'll try and hire more. I guess we should have kept them. Oh. We'll add a new design here. Menacing destroyers. Give them regenerating hull. And there we go. And let's make a couple fleets of them while we can. Disband these fleets here. Since we can't reinforce them. These are the mercenary fleets, by the way. Is why. Go ahead and disband them all. We don't need cruisers. Let's lower the amount of battleships. Let's lower the corvettes. And we'll add menacing destroyers. As many as we can fit. As for the new fleet, it is only menacing destroyers. To bolster our numbers. And we will retreat there. Powder kegs bought us a little bit of time there.
Turnabout.
Privateer party will add a bit more devastators. Or destroyers, I mean. Unfortunately, they're pushing through. We are exhausting them, though. Little by little. Let's see. Let's group these guys up. Right about here.
Turnabout. We cannot fight this foe.
And the Beltman, Mantlers will also head down. And the Horde has destroyed the Caravaneers, getting rid of some of our merchants. And let us go ahead and buy enough consumer goods to last us here. Sell all our crystals we can. And we'll send this eager new general out to fight off the Horde here. And they've reestablished themselves. And how does the battle go here? We're being devastated. But they have actually lost a good amount of forces. Let's go ahead and recapture our land.
Technology secured.
And we will go with unyielding here next. Clearly, we need it. We need to hold fast
Enemy ships have been
and hold out for
spotted.
our clone armies to be made.
Research complete.
And let's see here. We will reinforce the powder keg. Just that little bit more. And we'll upgrade them. And let us cut off their forces. And we'll go ahead and grab phase disruptors too.
The enemy is in our sights. Fire when ready.
We have almost forced
Turn
them to
out.
total exhaustion.
We cannot fight this foe.
And let us see here. Second fleet, continue on. Cut them off.
Taking evasive action.
Our ships are able to retreat there just a little bit more. We'll continue to try and prevent them from actually taking anything meaningful, though.
Taking evasive action.
Let's go ahead and get the amoebas. Let's see here. Oh, that's our mercenaries. We'll assign another general to the army here. And slowly try and take back our worlds. And let's see here. Okay, we did not colonize that before. I was wondering if maybe they had taken or devastated one of our colonies there. That's why I was checking that. And one of our enemy nations have already submitted. We'll go ahead and continue the extra logistic support there. No reason not to. We will accept the status quo for now. Oh, that was devastating. We got absolutely carved
secured.
up. Ooh. Well, we're put on the back foot, but we survived. Let's go ahead and return here. And we clearly need to build up heavily.
Research complete.
Go ahead with more fleet command here. And we'll grab arc emitters. We're running out of food, so let's buy 5,000. Alright. We still have all our worlds, luckily. We'll go ahead and upgrade our advanced research complexes. At least one more. And we'll upgrade our planetary capital here.
Technology secured.
At least while we can. And since that's the end of the war, I think we'll call it there for now. Thank you everyone for joining. Had a great time here. As I said earlier, we will be finishing Rayman Origins probably tomorrow. But hopefully everyone enjoyed. Have a great night, everyone, and take it easy.